8583, contact news departure, see you later.
Departure 8583, see ya.
Hawaiian 51 heavy, wind 3308, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian 51 heavy.
Hawaiian 51 heavy, contact near departure, have a good day.
Hawaiian 51 heavy, aloha.
And with this takeoff of Hawaiian 330-200 to Honolulu, a warm welcome and a good morning and a guten Morgen here from New York. This is Planes and Friends. I'm your host Jens. Today is Friday, September the 26th. And oh boy, time is flying. Time is flying like crazy. I hope you're doing fantastic. You're having a great day, productive day. And we have runway 31 operations today, mostly all day long, because we have winds steadily blowing from the west. This means runway 31. And the opposite direction would be bad, because we would have 13 and there would be no show. But we have winds from 31 from the west, favoring the 31s. And we see here Emirates that just came in. How are you all doing? We had a little break yesterday, as it was a rainy day here in New York yesterday. It was actually a little bit of a washout, so completely wet. Nothing what we could do yesterday. So I used the time to work on some videos, but I also was maintaining my equipment, some software updates on my equipment, and so on and so on. Also important that you take care of your equipment. And yeah. What do we expect today? We expect today departures of the leaders from the General Assembly, and I can already see that we will have some inbounds. I think Qatar government is coming in later on a 330-200, and we have later on another inbound. They're just a little bit far away, so let's hope that they come in on 31 left, which would be ideal based on where they usually park. So let's be excited today to film some inbounds and also some outbounds from the world leaders. General Assembly last day. Today is Friday. It's the last day of the General Assembly here in New York. And there's a funny video out. Did you see it? President Macron from France, when he got stuck in Manhattan because NYPD shut down the streets for President Trump. And Macron was pulling out his cell phone and was calling Trump, and it was it's all over YouTube. You have to have a look on it. It is hilarious. I mean, he made it fun, he made it humorous, and he was talking very nicely to to the NIPD police officer that was apparently in charge of that intersection, whatever, and he ended up actually walking 30 minutes to the French embassy, which absolutely great. So yeah, General Assembly last day, and we had some really amazing airplanes so far. And when I'm looking at Flight Radar, you know what? There's a 320, a corporate jet coming in currently over Long Beach. Looks like approaching 3-1 left. So I think we just go right into it. Let's enjoy. Let's have a great day. And let's pull off a few hours of absolutely great plane spotting. Here, what's considered being our home turf of Planes and Friends. I'm your host Jens, and let's go into. So we are waiting for this 320 corporate jet. That is looks like going over to 3-1 right now. So that's going to be interesting. And I say good morning to all of you when we have a few more viewers. Software update on my lens worked wonders. I'm really happy with the autofocus and what I can see here. Absolutely great. We have Saudi I-777 that just came in when Hawaiian 330-200 departed. So Jens is always a little bit rusty in the morning. He needs, instead of coffee, Jens drinks WD-40. To unrust the joints, the shoulder, the elbow. All right, let's see what 320 corporate jet is coming in. Unfortunately, pretty far out on 3-1 right. I give you ADC in a few seconds. Can't see it from here. Maybe one of you is able to identify this thing, but it's definitely an inbound related to the General Assembly. All right, here we go. Oh, look at this, Delta. Look at this, the 100-year livery. This is Delta Flight 1574 on a 321neo heading to Portland, Oregon. That is a beauty. That is a beauty. Also a very beautiful livery. All right, let's give you a back ADC and let's enjoy this day. That was Senegal 320. Look at this beauty, absolutely stunning. But we're a little bit out of luck in regards of the 330-900 that is currently flying into Boston and Atlanta, but unfortunately not into JFK. But I think this is going to change anytime soon, so we should be fine with that one. Let me check why I don't have ADC here for you. It's always something here. Let me see. ATC, where are you? All right, let's say good morning to all of you. We have, let's go from the top down. We have Chris from Plainward Berlin. Here we go. Watching us from Berlin. Chris, good morning, with an information saying Emirates will introduce a new special livery, this time all silver for 21st anniversary. Oh, nice. Chris, thank you. We have Richard saying a very good morning to you. Richard, good morning. We have contact departures. Good day, guys. Morning to you. Good morning. We have Steve saying good morning. Hello, Steve. Anthony. Hello, Planes and Friends. And Jens, good morning to you. We have ALX 2009, good morning to you. We have Kevin, good morning, Jens, and fellow friends, good morning, Kevin. O'Hare Aviation is saying morning, everyone. Hello to you. And we have Mahesh saying, Planes and Friends, hello, it's Mahesh from India. Good morning to beautiful India. We have Yanis saying, good day everyone, she is from Athens in Greece. Good morning to Greece. And we have Robert, good morning, and just subscribed. Thank you very much, Robert. Welcome to Planes and Friends. This is New York, our home turf. That's where we do plane spotting in style. Very happy with the software update of my lens. Look at this. The autofocus works much better. Sometimes it's like with your car, you have to maintain your equipment, right? We have Wendy. Good morning, Wendy.
Jazz 899, runway 0 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Jazz 899. Sorry, Delta 2702 visual 31 left.
Alright, let's stay on this beautiful JetBlue mint livery. ADC is working, that is great. And this is JetBlue flight 9001 to Charlotte. And we have Qatar currently approaching 31 right, coming from Doha on the 777-300.
Clear land 31 right, JetBlue 320. 361, contacting you forward as well. Practice how long, JetBlue 361.
And we have Dior saying hello from Tel Aviv. Hello to you. Greetings to beautiful Israel.
31 left, clear for takeoff. 2904, Tower, runway 0 right to the line. Clear to land, runway 3 on right, JetBlue 2904.
We have Heiko. Heiko is saying hello from Schwäbisch Hall. I know Schwäbisch Hall very well. We have Sven saying good morning. We have Jörg Alfred saying good morning. Hello to you. We have Mike Harnisch. Greetings from Germany. JetBlue to Charlotte in North Carolina. And there's Qatari coming in.
9001, you can contact New York Fortress on. Triple 741, runway 30 left there for takeoff. Everything up, yep. 740.
We'll stay with this 220, 300.
454, Canadian Tower, may turn right to the line.
We have Gulliver on the move. That's operating for Arkia. That's a flight to Tel Aviv.
Sorry, 703, heavy exit left, taxi right, Bravo to the ramp, monoground, point 9 is all. To the left, Bravo to the ramp, 1 to 9 and 2, Qatar is 703 guys. 121 decimal 9. 1 to 19, Qatar is 703.
And we also have Lufthansa coming back today with a 747. Today they sent a 747-400. After we had some days with a 340-600, and I guess yesterday they sent a 747-8. So they are switching around a little bit. So at this time we are back to the 747-400 today. And this is Delta with a 321.
Canadian Tower, good morning, Jets 552, ILS 319. And Jazz 552, Canadian Tower, may turn right to the lane. Lane 319, Jazz 552.
Alright, our next inbound, that's a 320 from JetBlue, coming in on a 31 right. There we go. It's very rusty this morning.
So 2702, exit right, taxi Papa and Bravo to the ramp, monoground, point 9 is all. Papa, Bravo to the ramp, and buddy third ground, Delta 27 we have good day. Okay, Tower, JetBlue 126, ILS 318.
Alright, and we have new departures coming up. And also new arrivals.
I see that. Car 93, traffic is phase 2 at 7 mile final, proceed on to runway 31 left, cross runway 2.
The next JetBlue departure is heading to Providenciales. JetBlue flight 255. That's this one. Holger, good morning. Guten Morgen. My tripod also needs to wake up, I guess.
320 left, whiskey here, left on to Bravo. You can mod the ground point at it all.
Jeff, good morning to you. And the temperatures, they are getting a little bit cooler, which I love. I don't say no to that. I don't say no to cooler temperatures here in New York. So we are approaching the fall. Actually, time is flying by. We have Captain Rich saying hello everyone. We have George saying hi everyone. Hey George. Complicity Gaming, good morning to you, or good afternoon. We have Raf saying hello, good morning. Wendy saying good morning. Oprah Lover, hello from South Florida. Hello to you. Hope you all are having a wonderful day.
Left Victor, left uniform and Alpha to the ramp. Keep them on at ground point 9 as well.
Victor, uniform, Alpha to the ramp.
With an all-day 3-1 operation. We had the first inbound. It looked like it was Senegal government 320, but on 3-1 right. So this one is hopefully coming up soon to depart here on 3-1 left.
Tower car 93 is clear, 31 left is complete, thank you.
Car 93, copy, thank you. So the 1993, runway 0 left, clear the lane. Right left, clear line, up. That goes 255, ready for departure. 255, hold short, any traffic.
All right, we have here on 3-1 left another inbound. That is Delta from Santiago de los Caballeros on a 321 Neo, flight 1993. What did Jens do in 1993? He worked. He worked. Freak, Mahlzeit, good morning, good afternoon. And Jeff, I already said good morning. So a second good morning to Boston. Delta 321 Neo here on our runway on 3-1 left.
Kennedy Tower 40, your lane 4058 ILS 319. Clear land, go ahead, lane 40. 755,
Jeff, they are on Instagram, and they are on Facebook. And if you see the post on YouTube, if you read it all the way to the bottom, there are the links to these pages. And we started yesterday with Air Pacific 747 in Los Angeles. I was there exactly 20 years ago. Can you imagine? 2005. So Jeff, enjoy. And for you all, if you want to follow also our Instagram and our Facebook account, it's Planes and Friends. The Facebook one is already verified. It has the blue hook, but the links are in the YouTube post. I just posted it on YouTube to create the awareness for it, because I want to get a little bit more traffic out especially in our Instagram account. And it's going to be over the next, I downloaded, or I shifted over from my old hard drive more than 70 pictures from airplanes, from liveries, from airlines that are gone from the past. They don't exist anymore, they are gone. So you will see stuff where you say, oh yeah, I remember this one, yes, absolutely cool. What? They did fly this aircraft, there was that livery out there, oh, that airline flew into LAX, really? So there's going to be a few surprises. It was a 1-week spotting trip in 2005 to LAX, way before all this live streaming started, where people hang around with their cameras and pretty, some pretty cool pictures. So we kicked it off yesterday with the Air Pacific 747 Fiji. Also not, to my knowledge, not flying into LAX anymore. And we get a pretty busy lineup here. Runway 31 left. And this 220-300, sorry, I'm looking at the radar app in parallel, is heading to Sarasota.
Line get Blue 255 departure. Chipper 255, yeah, contact you departure, that's all. Good day. Chipper 163, runway 0 left, there's takeoff. Good takeoff.
Let's see what we're gonna put up tonight. What picture we put up, what surprise we put up tonight. For some plane spotters, especially for the younger ones, some of them weren't even born 20 years ago, who are now at Clouders Park. They were all, I took all the shots, or not all of them, but most of them at Clouders Park. So, pretty cool. It looks like we also get the sun out today, which is beautiful for 3-1 left departures in all the lineups. And it looks like, let me zoom in real quick. We missed this one, but yeah, the LATAM 787 Dreamliner came in with a special livery. Before we went live, I was setting up the equipment. I saw it landing, but it was too late. Look at this one, special livery from LATAM. Unfortunately, it leaves too late. It leaves too late. So. Good morning, Walk the Dogs. How are you doing? Sebastian, good morning to you. Sven, okay, good morning to you. Joshua, good morning. Enth is saying good morning. Hello to you. And this one is heading to Santo Domingo, JetBlue 320. Is the ambient sound too loud for you? The engine noise? You want me to turn it down? I just can hear it on my headphones. It sounds for me, it's a little bit dominant, but let me know if the ambience is a little bit too loud. Especially when they take off.
Chipper 523, runway 0 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Chipper 523. Chipper 1009, you can contact your departure call.
And that is heading. This one is heading to Los Angeles, California, in the new mint livery. That's a 321 Neo. Usually Friday is one of the best days here at JFK, so I'm really excited to see lots of good aircraft and hopefully also some cargo aircraft. It would be nice today. Over the past days we weren't too lucky with cargo planes. Not too many. See what's coming in there. Oh, this is Middle Eastern. Middle Eastern 330-200 coming in, picking up their delegation. I can remember in Frankfurt, Germany, I once shot a slide of their 720, Boeing 720. That was a version of the 707. The 720, they came to Frankfurt until the 90s. Can you imagine that one? EMEA, Middle Eastern Airlines. So whatever comes in right now is absolutely great. When they have to leave within 2 hours, we will have fantastic takeoff coverage here on runway 31 left, especially when they line up. All right. Bring them. Bring them. That is awesome.
Return Papa Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground level. 5316, runway 0 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 31 left, clear for 1. Sorry, 53. And then number 5007, change arm, 0 left on a blade, traffic 4,500, ready to go. 0 left, 9.6.
Michelle, good morning. Saying happy Friday, Jens and Planes and Friends, family. Hope everyone is doing well. Yes, we're doing well. Michelle, how did your caulking come out? You were happy and proud about your caulking around the windows. Did it come out good? I think it came out good. Alright, I first spotted a special livery. They should have been here in the background. I think it is the FDNY livery from JetBlue, the Fire Department of New York. The red plane. And John is saying good morning all. Good morning, John. Albert, good morning to you. Anthony's saying, can't get enough of jet engines. That's the right spirit. That's why we are here. And this Alaska Airlines 737. That's a MAX 9 actually, 3 years old, heading to San Francisco, California.
Good morning, and we're on the visual field 31.
And we have Ian Papa Lima. Good morning to you. Hello from Hamilton, Ontario in Canada. Originally from Sydney, Australia. Here we go. You put your message on the screen. With 2 daughters and a granddaughter in Wellington, in New Zealand. Wow. Wow, that is amazing. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to Planes and Friends. We have, I don't know if I pronounced the name correctly, Hajar or Hayar. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Good morning to you. Life begins at 40 truck. Hey guys, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. And our lineup gets busier and busier because it's Friday. People want to go home. Now my tripod looks like it's getting smoother and smoother a little bit. It's waking up. These fluid heads on the tripods, they can be sometimes a little bit sensitive to temperature actually.
Papa Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9, 2165. 227, runway 31 left.
We have Cobra Emergency waving at us. Hello to you. Cobra Emergency, do you have a YouTube channel by chance? I can remember I watched yesterday a video from, I think it was your channel. I don't watch TV anymore. I completely cut the cords. I don't watch TV. It's once you're on a YouTube channel, you're basically stuck on YouTube, and you pick the content you would like to see. So. All right, heading Alaska with a Max 9, heading over to San Francisco, California. JetBlue 220. Okay. You have a pretty cool channel then, I have to admit. I think I saw your video with the road closures and the president in Manhattan. Pretty cool channel. Congratulations. Walk the Dog says, love your coverage of JFK, of the UN week. Thank you so much. And hopefully today will be a pretty exciting day with a lot of departures. We already have 2 planes in. Look like Senegal, I think it's a 319, and the other one is, what was the other one that came in? Middle Eastern 330-200. I can see some more planes coming in. Qatar with a 330-200. Looks like they are picking up their delegation. And also I have a 747-8 from Miami, but no airline information, nothing. So and audience, Cobra Emergency, that channel, I can tell you guys, his videos get millions of views, millions. So I am I am far away here from these kind of reactions. All right. And Rohit, hello to beautiful India. Sorry I might have overlooked your message. Hope you're having a fantastic, you should be in the late afternoon hours by now. You're doing, I mean, you're doing really great. I mean, your content is really good. Actually, I looked at it a lot, didn't see. Now you popped up on my live stream. It's great when you see, like, familiar channels which you watch all of a sudden showing up here and saying hello. So I appreciate that. Really good, really good. Keep up the good work. All right. Unfortunately, Emirates today, they don't send a special livery to us. So it looks like they are flying all over the place, but not to Kennedy Airport at the moment. But that's not a problem. They're gonna come back. I know that. And it's a special livery here, JetBlue with a 321neo, FDNY, Fire Department of New York. They also have a blue one with the NIPD special livery. So JetBlue is here, the master of special liveries. All right, it's 7:30 p.m. So then you're having a good evening in India. Here we go, take off. And Sebastian is kicking us off with the memberships, gifting 1 Planes and Friends membership. Sebastian, thank you so much for your support, as always. And the winner is it Christoph? Congratulations to you.
Chip 1120, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, Chip 1120. Delta 773 Heavy, can you tell me 30 left on it, please?
Here we go. FDNY special livery taking off, heading to Detroit. And in the background we see the American Airlines 777-200. That's the morning flight to London Heathrow. We never actually catch the one from Virgin Atlantic. They have a flight leaving to London Heathrow at around 8:15. Is it a Dreamliner? I think they have a Dreamliner because we never see here the Dreamliner. So that's the crazy thing here about JFK. Usually after our hours we can't stay here for longer than, I would say, realistically 6 o'clock as of now. It's going to get even shorter once we go into the winter month. You see completely different airlines coming in, different liveries and everything. So we capture just a fraction of what usually is coming in into JFK. And Chris with a €5 super chat. I hope you film Condor, Romeo Fox today. It's exactly the one I had from San Francisco to Frankfurt, and which is my next big trip report video release on Sunday. Here we go. I will do, Chris, and let me know when you drop the video, okay? Reach out to me. You can reach out to me, Chris, on Instagram. Reach out to me and we can communicate, and I'll share your video also on my channel. Maybe we can support you a little bit also on our end.
Delta 773 Heavy, contacting you export this one. Gonna park you, have a good day, Delta 773 Heavy.
Alright, I'm loving it. It's Friday. I love the Fridays here at JFK. By far my most favorite day here during the week. Emirates launched a 350 with a special sky. Oh my god. Anniversary. I'm such a sucker for special liveries. Can you tell? In late September to commemorate. I need glasses. The loyalty program of its 25th anniversary. All right, here we go. Unfortunately, we don't see the 350 here. I think they are flying to. Do they fly to Edinburgh at the moment? Emirates 350. So we don't see them here. But Jens is such a sucker for these special liveries, and I actually forgot one special livery in my listing. I need to also add it on my bookmarks at Flight Radar. I forgot the Wimbledon one. We also had it here. They support the tennis tournament in Wimbledon, so I need to add this one actually. So then they have 5 special liveries at the moment. Is it 5? They have the destination Dubai on 3 A380s. They have the Career Express. They have the NBA. They have the Emirates Foundation. And then they have the Wimbledon 5. So they have 5 special liveries at the moment, all on their 380s. And when you release a special livery, you get my attention. I'm a big sucker for special liveries. There were times when I was shooting slides in digital with my good old Canon cameras, where I was chasing planes all over Europe. I'm not kidding. I was driving like 1,000 miles for one plane only, for one single plane only, 1,000 miles.
Unfortunately, we're on the north side. Okay. So 625 from the left here for takeoff.
Alright, Delta 757, the Flying Panther, and I'm really happy how the software update on my lens came out. The picture is really good. The autofocus is absolutely amazing, working great. Looks like I found my dream combination here. It's so important that you keep your equipment up to date, that you do your software updates, that you sit down, that you invest a few hours into your equipment to make sure it works properly. We're so busy just in takeoffs that is absolutely bonkers here. Oh, and look at that. Look at that here. Isn't that beautiful? Middle Eastern, A330-200, and in the back this could be Senegal, the one we saw coming in. Jeff, oh, you said it shows on a 380. I think you mentioned it on a 350 earlier. The image shows a 380. Oh, okay. Well, I guess let's wait and see. Of course, 380 would be amazing. So we have a chance to see it here in the US actually. Here we go, the big boy. 777 and a 321. The 321, it looks like they are having two CRJs in front of it. But the JetBlue one is heading to Las Vegas. Vegas, baby. So welcome to all of our new viewers, 285 viewers currently, 126 likes. Hit the like button so we can spread out the stream a little bit more. Thank you so much. Welcome to a full day. I hope I can put in like 7 hours today, 8 hours maybe. That's the goal of the stream today. The weather, the sun is beautiful. We will usually stay here with 3-1. Runway 31 operations, so the later we get into the afternoon, the better the light gets on the planes, on the fuselage. So the sun, the runway operations today works into our favor. The 350 was, yeah. I mean, still, I would love to see an Emirates 350 coming here. It would be amazing. It would be amazing. It's a beautiful aircraft. That would be fantastic. I wouldn't mind when they. But on the other hand, we would trade in a 380 for a 350. We say no. We say no. Atlas Air 777. There we go. The Atlas Air 777 was coming in from, of course, from Anchorage. And we have Korean, the 380 coming in. It's currently showing 3-1 left, but I don't think that they left that they leave the Korean in on 3-1 left. I think they're gonna send the Korean over to a 3-1 right. But we have the 380 on approach. Well, currently it looks like 3-1 left. I mean, it would be a total surprise. On the other hand, when Air France was bringing the 380 here, in the first month at least, the 380 only landed here on 3-1 left. So yeah, it looks like the Korean 380 is coming here on 3-1 left. Man, We say yes. We say yes, absolutely. Korean 380 looks like coming here on 31 left. And then behind that one is Japan Airlines. No, yeah, Japan. Is it? No. All Nippon Air. With the Pokemon livery, but I don't expect this one to come in on 31 left. I expect this one to get over to 31 right because of the turbulences of the 380.
Chip 511, runway 0 left, clear for takeoff. There 5015, contacting exposure zone.
What departure there? 50,
So get ready, A380 on 31 left. That is amazing. That's worth a 4K video. Let's see, the sun is not ideal. We have so many shots already of this one, but let's do it. Okay. I film it and then I'm gonna decide what we do. At the moment, like in terms of sunshine, sunlight, it would be the best would be runway 4. All right, let's go over. Korean coming in on 31 left. Absolute surprise.
There 5124, left on whiskey, taxi left alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point 9 or so. Alright, left on whiskey, taxi out to the ramp and the monitor ground point 9 or so. Chip 511, contacting your exposure zone.
Video is not great, but it makes absolutely sense to actually let this big boy here on, to let it in on 3-1 because it has a very short taxi time. All right, let's go over to ANA Pokemon livery. We will see this departing later on here on 3-1 left with the beautiful sunlight.
Left November to the ramp, and you can remain this frequency.
Right on Papa, in November, remain right after.
American 142 heavy, rolling 0 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 3-1 left, American 142 heavy.
Bishop 1, Katy Tower, close to McDonald, 0 left on the plane.
0 left, my boy, good hole.
There we go. Pokemon ANA and American Airlines taking off to London Heathrow on the 777. We're getting high tide, so you hear the water a little bit, especially when a boat passes by.
On a ball 110, heavy exit left, taxi right Bravo, hold short of Victor.
Exit to left on Skyline to Bravo, hold short of Victor, on a ball 110 heavy.
American 142 heavy, in contact near exposure, so.
For departure, American 142 heavy.
On a ball 110 heavy, when able to gate number.
Our gate is gate 6 of Terminal 7, occupied right now.
Okay, so just hold short of Victor this frequency.
Hold short of Victor, this frequency on upon 110 heavy. Japan Air 6
Japan Air 6 heavy, Katy Tower, runway 0 and right to the line.
This is Atlas 777 that just came in from Anchorage.
1 runway, 31 left, and clear for takeoff.
American 1, 1444, Katy Tower, make 0 left on a wave, ready to go, traffic 5 out.
Alright, 31 left, final boarding for American 1444. Premier 081,
Premier 01, super taxi to the right pole.
And we have the Korean big boy with the shortest taxi time in a long time. That's really just a few minutes from the end of runway 31 left to the gate. Okay, it looks like we also have Japan Airlines on 31 left.
1444, traffic 2 mile final, runway 0 left, 5 takeoff.
Or is this one going over to, it's usually going over to 31 right, so I would be very surprised to see Japan Airlines coming in on 31 left, but the 380 was absolutely beautiful. It was a nice surprise. Is Qantas coming in from Auckland today? I haven't checked, but it should.
1533, Katy Tower, 0 left on a plate.
Looks like we also have some very heavy activity today at Farmingdale Airport in Long Island. Lots of security there. JetBlue 320 is heading to CTO, that is Cartagena. Or Cartagena, however you pronounce it correctly.
To 1533, runway 31 left.
Elston, hello to you. And we have Cathay 351,000 coming up.
Flight 1871, Katy Tower, 0 left on a plate.
Point 131 left, front of flight 1871.
And we are capturing Japan Airlines 351,000, the second flight from Tokyo Haneda. Here we go, the long one. Good morning, good afternoon to you. Mr. Bandito. What a name. Julian, good morning to you.
This is 706, can you tell me 0 left on a way?
9 away, 31 left, extension subdivision.
Giant 8609 heavy, continue straight ahead on Echo, cross runway 31 right, and then left turn on to Charlie.
Alright, continue on Echo, cross 31 right, and then left turn on Charlie, Giant 8609.
Triple 1533, contact your Explorer, call.
What's the departure, 1533?
Good morning, and experimental 111 Delta Whiskey, 9 East per 500 westbound Charlie.
111 Delta Whiskey, contact tower 12525, please.
Thank you, sir, 25 minutes.
Tower, good morning, Turkish 3 heavy, island from a 31 right.
Japan 6 heavy, right Bravo to the ram, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Bravo to the ramp, point 9,
Turkish 3 heavy, can you tell me 0 right to the land?
This is LMB 319 Turkish 3.
Frontier flight 1871, contact your Explorer, call.
Departure, extension 1 0.
All right, we get Turkish 3. I think I heard it right. 31 right, clear to land. 35900. Hallo Anne. Grüße. Greetings to Berlin. We stay with Cathay Pacific 350-1000 with the big boy, the long one.
Yeah, they got the lunch at the 919.
Cathay 41 heavy, can you tell me 0 left on a way?
A lot of west 31 left,
saying good morning from Hartford in Connecticut. Good morning, Carl. Welcome. Welcome back. And we are seeing here this long one, Cathay 350-1000, getting ready for its flight to Hong Kong.
Cathay 41 heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff,
Clear 5370, can you tower, caution my turn left, 0 left on a breeze. Triple 919, contacting your Explorer, this all.
Goodbye, Blue 919, take care.
Contact fastest, contact 41 heavy.
Alright, this is the channel with a view. This is the only channel here in New York where you can get this view. Get the back to Hong Kong.
Turkish 3 heavy, exit left.
Goodbye, have a safe trip.
Okay, Frankie 12, reach turn right on Bravo to the ramp, 121.9. Good evening, Frankie.
And we have Copa Airlines on their good old 737. What is it today? Today is a MAX 9 heading to Panama City. I think on Wednesday we had an 800 from them. Good morning, Claire. Saying this is my second time visiting here. There's quite a variety of airlines. Oh yes, that's JFK. And we have more. But wait, there is more. We have today, we expect today a few more flights from the government to pick up their delegations from the UN General Assembly.
Runway 31 left, Copa 803. Prepare 4378. Can you tower, make 0 left on the blade? 31 left, line up, wait, prepare 4378. Prepare 5370, contact here, export as well.
Go, Copa, take it off. Alright, next takeoff is ready. Embraer 175 heading to Raleigh Durham.
31 left, clear for takeoff, breakout 4378.
Breakout 4385, can you tell me 0 left on his way? 0 left on his way, breakout 4385. Copa 803, just check the squawk please, 2234.
We have MJ Scandin Photography saying good morning from Memphis. Good morning to beautiful Memphis from New York. Hope you're having a fabulous morning in Memphis, Tennessee.
Tower, Brickyard 4566 with you for the visual, 31 right.
Brickyard 4566,
You worked at a JFK hangar.
31 right, Brickyard 4566.
Copy 03, contact New York Fortress, all.
In the early 1990s, here we go. So welcome to this live stream. Make sure you subscribe and you hit the notification bell, because we will be live every time there is no rain. So yesterday we weren't live because it was basically a washout here. It was raining the whole day.
Brickyard 4385, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. 0 left, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4378, contact New York Fortress, all.
Departure, Brickyard 4378.
Departure.
We'll see you.
Just saw Latam. Are they taking off on 3-1 left? No. They're taxiing.
69 left here, whiskey, first left on Bravo, short of golf, give ground to call 121.9, that's all.
Whiskey, Bravo, short golf, call ground, Delta 29.
Kenyon Tower, Richard 4808, visual 31 right.
4385, Tuesday.
How many steps on 4808, were you checking in?
Yes, sir, visual 31 right.
We got 4808, Kenyon Tower, may 31 right to the line.
Clear to land 31 right.
Alright, let's see what these guys are doing. Looks like they're waiting. Let's just see when we can expect the next inbound, at least from what we can see here on my radar app. So I'm gonna talk a little bit to you. Turn down ADC a little bit. We have Qatar Amiri Flight 6 with a 330-200 from Washington, expected to be at 12:15. So that should be in around, not even 2 hours anymore. And then when you look at flight radar, there is a 747-8 flight. Before we go there, Lufthansa seems to be on time with a 747-400. They seem to be on time. And then, let me have a look. I want to look up that 747 flight from Miami. That is in there with no airline. That is very weird. Emirates 380 is a little bit early, 15 or 10 minutes, that's fine. So there is at 2:40 p.m., there is from Miami a 747-8 flight. I'm not sure if this is Atlas, with the flight number CLX 35 Quebec. No airline, is in for 2:40 p.m. from Miami. Could be Atlas, but you never know what this is. Flight number CLQ 35 Quebec. Not sure this is, but we take it. And we have a new member, Blair. Congratulations and welcome to the Planes and Friends family. And you have now access to the 4K videos that we have available for the memberships, for the members of this channel. Thank you so much for your support. Let's see what we have coming in. Some smaller planes. We have Singapore Airlines, the daily flight from Frankfurt, flight 26. Today the Star Alliance livery is coming in on the 777-300. We have Air India 350-900 making its way. Most likely all 3-1 right arrivals. Flight 101 with the 350-900. Then we have Egypt Air coming in with a 777-300 from Cairo. And we have Air France with a 777-200. Air France flight, what is it, 2? Yes, Air France flight 2 coming in on a 777-200. The flight back is actually Air France 1 with that aircraft. And I mentioned it last time, that used to be the Concorde. Air France 1 was the Concorde. Then we have another 777-200 coming in from British Airways, flight 17 from London Heathrow, one of many. And then we have, oh my god, a tanker, but the tanker is making its circles in 24,000 feet, so we expect today the President to make a visit in Long Island. So unlikely that it's, that he comes here, but Long Island it is. There's a big golf tournament, and it looks like he's gonna come over and make a visit there in Long Island. Lots of security going on. You can imagine that one. So I don't think that he's gonna come here. I don't expect it. On the other end, he still has, now and then he needs to, well, his helicopter is still here, might be here. So let's see, I don't know. It's just speculation, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna go to Long Island. There's a big golf tournament. Alaska is making its way. Haven't seen Middle Eastern in a long time. Yes, me too. Me too. The last picture from Middle Eastern I shot was in the 90s on a 720, a Boeing 720. Can you imagine that one? From the visitor terrace that is not existing in that form anymore. In summertime it was good. In the late afternoon when the sun was, making its way over. In the morning you had backlit, so the terrace for plane spotters. It was good if you're into like taking notes of registrations and everything, but in terms of taking pictures, the old visitor terrace of Frankfurt was good in the afternoon. All right. We're getting more in balance. We might also pique some interest. Put my camera down a little bit. Lebanon, yes, Carl, that's from Lebanon. Yeah. We were just talking about security. That's the police boat in the background. In Miami, Middle Eastern. I was there in November and in December. I did not see a Middle Eastern. Okay, that might have changed. I don't know. Could be possible. Could be possible. That's a JetBlue 320 in a JetBlue Vacation. Well, colors is debatable, but at least special JetBlue Vacation markings. Nicholas, no, I didn't see it, but I saw it yesterday on Flight Radar. Actually, on Flight Radar, it took off from Israel. So, well, hopefully this one is taken off today. It's a beautiful 767, a nice blue livery, and Jens loves the color blue. Jens loves the color blue, so maybe we're lucky and we can see it taken off. It would be fantastic. Here we go. Turn and burn. They don't waste any time, and Abfahrt. Oh yeah, baby. But I'm not sure if Israel went into JFK or if it went to Washington or to Stewart. here. Of course, we had a lot of police here, a lot of NIPD, and they were super friendly, very professional, very good experience with them. Didn't bother us spotters. Very friendly. Absolutely great job. The base is like Singapore 26, about to touchdown on runway 31 right. And we have the next special livery, the Boston Red Sox from JetBlue, the 320. And Thomas sends greetings from the Autobahn. Thomas, safe driving, great stream today, loved it, was listening to your stream. Also in the car when I was on the way here. A little bit more traffic today here in New York, in Brooklyn and in Queens, also Staten Island. So I have to cross 3 boroughs in order to come here to get to this point. So, great stream.
1737, right here, last clear for takeoff.
One last clear for takeoff, 1737.
Already our second special livery today from JetBlue.
4650, contact unit 4.
We saw the FDNY and now this the Boston Red Sox.
Contact ground point 9
Bravo, hold control.
Chad 553, make the right turn on Zulu, runway 0 left on a please.
Roger, we're still waiting for the back end for Jazz 553. Is it okay if we can hold someone?
Any time then?
Yeah, just maybe about a minute or two. We're waiting for the back end.
Alright, Jazz 553, just hold the position there, cancel on it, please.
Roger, holding. Jazz 553. Kennedy, hello, Egypt Airline at 85 heavy, localizer 31 right.
Alright, we're getting a few inbounds now, a few white bodies coming in.
Tower, Avondale 101 heavy.
Area 101 heavy, Katy Tower, runway 0 right to the land, begin reducing to final.
Reducing to final Avondale 101.
Middle Eastern A330-200 and Senegal government, I think it's a 319. I first thought it's a 320, but it looks like a 319 corporate jet. No, actually it's a 320 corporate jet. Alright, waiting for departure.
Tower Jazz 553, we're ready now.
Jazz 553, roger.
Next heavy inbound on 31 right is Air India 350-900.
Yeah, we're ready, JetBlue 149.
149, 4 full to the runway 3 all on.
Hold to runway 31 left, JetBlue 149.
553 will stick with the original time you'll follow JetBlue.
Roger, Jazz 553.
And Darren is saying good afternoon. Hello Darren, good afternoon to you.
Ship 149 traffic is 5 out, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 149.
Delta 1034, slow to final.
Slow to final, Delta 1034. Tower, good morning, front 2 AB, localize 31 right.
French 2 heavy, Katy Tower, crossway 71, heavy 777, approximately 3.5 miles ahead, runway 0 right to the land.
To land front 2 heavy.
Brickyard 9928, exit left on Whiskey, no delay, traffic short.
Thank you Thomas, I just banned him.
We'll go to Victor.
Whiskey, right on Bravo, hold short right. Front 2 AB is reducing 150 knots.
Air India 350-900. Alright, next inbound, Egypt Air 777-300 coming in from Cairo. And then behind that one we have Air France 777-200. So lots of heavies coming in now. And we also have American Airlines with a 787-9 Dreamliner coming up here. That's usually the early morning or the morning flight to Tokyo, Haneda. Looks like we're getting a few more Dreamliners here to JFK. Alright, let's go over to Egypt Air 777 from Egypt.
Left Bravo, Ultra Golf, 1219 and 101.
We wait for the 777 from Air France. What's this beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner make its way to 31 left. Welcome to Planes and Friends. I'm Jens, your host. Live coverage from JFK in New York.
Thank you, sir. 95.
17 Romeo Heavy, slow 10 knots to table.
Okay, 17 Romeo Heavy.
Chip 418, runway 0 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 418.
American 167 Heavy, K Tower, on departure, maintain 4,000, runway 0 left, on the way.
On departure, maintain 4,000, 31 left, line up away, American 167.
Chip, I'm sorry, Denver 1517, contact here, departure zone.
202 K Tower, find 17 off the Floyd, heading north.
Find 17, contact tower 12525, departure company inbound from the north, about a half mile, 5.
525, I'm talking company, thank you.
American 167 Heavy, runway 0 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, American 167 heavy.
Chip 418 up to 4,000, contact here, departure as well.
After 4,000 over departure, JetBlue 418.
Heavy up to 4,000, contact you departure as well.
4,000 over to departure American 167 Heavy.
Triple 1457, runway 0 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 31 left, tempo 1457. Turning left, Bravo to the ramp, American 0, thank you, good night.
All right, this is Planes and Friends, Planespotting with a View. Here we go.
4,000 over departure.
Only here at Planes and Friends. British Airways 777-200 coming in from London Heathrow.
Triple 1964, LS turn right, good afternoon.
Triple 1964, can you tower me through and right to the line?
Clear line turn right, triple 1964. Tower Howdy, 4916, visual, view on right.
4916, K Tower, caution way turn up for the 777 you had sights to rolling out, runway 3 right to the line.
All right, let's see what Middle Eastern 330-200 and Senegal government 320 doing. They're still sitting here waiting for the VIPs to come in.
17 Romeo Heavy, exit left, taxi right Bravo to the ramp, you can monitor ground point 9 and so. Exit left, Bravo to the ramp, and we'll monitor point
We
950, but 17 Romeo Heavy. Good.
American Airlines with a 777 coming in from, is it Buenos Aires? Yes. And we have, it looks like, is it Air Force One? It could be Air Force One. Just overflew the airport, and it could look, it's a VC, it's a C-32. I think it is Air Force One, heading over to, most likely to Farmingdale. I have a family member there currently working there, and I call in the morning, saying it's full with security and police. So it looks like Air Force One just flew over the airport in a C-32 because there's a big golf tournament going on. Currently this thing is at 3,500 feet. It is east of the airport. Let's see where this one is going to. Most likely Air Force One. I think I heard it flying over us, but I looked it up too late. So this one is descending currently. So it
Sierra 4916, turn left here, left Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Left here, left Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground, cover 4916.
Any tower, American 954 Heavy, 31 right.
American 954 Heavy, change tower, make turn right to the lane.
Cleared lane, 31 right, American 954 Heavy.
Yep. Jeff, there's a lot going on at the moment over there. I have a family member working there, and just getting to work there is at the moment a little bit of a hassle. So there's the Riders Cup. That's apparently, I'm not a golf player, so I have no expertise in golf, but I heard it's a huge golf tournament, like a very famous golf tournament, and it looks like he's getting there.
170 knots for vehicle inspection of the runway, cautionary turbulence, heavy 777, 11 miles ahead, expect to late landing there. Continue.
Alright, we'll slow it down to 170 and we'll continue with the approach shift 1170.
So it should be Trump. I know that's based on the security that's going on currently over there. It should be him. All right, we're waiting for American Airlines 777-200 coming in from Buenos Aires, and American 167, they got pretty close to, I think it's Air Force One. There's also helicopters in the air. So, busy times at Farmingdale, I would say. And here we see a tractor pulling a stair. What? All right. Yeah, Chris, I'm absolutely not a golf expert. I mean, not at all. I know nothing about golf. I just know you. It's like mini golf, just bigger. That's all I know. I never played it. I'm not interested in it. So, but I know Trump is. So, let's see. But it's good. So we are not getting disturbed here. We can enjoy our hobby, because when he would come here, like, security would be crazy.
American 4362, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up, American 4362.
JetBlue 905, Yankee transition, contacting New York departure.
Yankee transition over to New York, JetBlue 905.
So Air Force One just turned away. No, it's just my radar is doing weird things here. So they should have a ground stop over there.
31 left, clear takeoff, American 4362.
Nicholas, I'm not sure if they have more, but I think there's a higher diversity at LAX. No, it's Chris. It's not the 747. It is the 757, the VC-32. Farmingdale, I think the airport is not the biggest, so the runway might be limited to use the 757. But let me tell you that the airport is full of history. At Farmingdale, they produced in World War II the P-47 Thunderbolt, and At least like a couple of years ago when I was there, you could still see the old production hangars where they hammered together the P-47. So it's a historically very relevant airport. Also, a beautiful museum is in there. So once you're in that area, Farmingdale, make sure you also visit the museum. It's really a great museum. They put a lot of heart and soul into it. It's a small one, but I think it's absolutely beautiful. So that airport, it's really worth visiting.
Condor 9, understand your clear 31 right. Level 117, not sure if you issued a landing clearance or not. Wind 3204, runway 31 right to the land.
Alright,
Manuel, do we have a second one? No, right? I think it was just him. Oh, well, looks like. I don't know what they're doing here. They're flying weird patterns with that 757, with that VC-32. I don't know what they're doing. I mean, they might go for... Yeah. It is currently the #1 most tracked flights in the world. From Cam Springs, that's Andrews Air Force Base. I was there once actually in Andrews. They had a great air show there. With the F-16 demo team of the Air Force, the Thunderbirds. It was a great air show.
JetBlue 186, how are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready,
JetBlue 186, wind 3605, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, real left, JetBlue 186.
Oh yeah, Nicholas, it's definitely Atlanta, but it has, I think, the least variety of the bigger ones in the US. It's Delta, and then when you think you're done with Delta, then another Delta is coming in. So it might be good, like if you're on the way to Miami, you know, to do a stop in Atlanta, maybe a little stream at the airport there for a couple of hours. But Atlanta is mostly Delta, and Delta. Right, yeah, they're going into Farmingdale. They just flew south to use the appropriate runway. I'm not sure if they also have runway 31 or whatever their runway is. I haven't checked it.
Monitor ground, JetBlue 11 something. Boop.
Alright, see here with Planes and Friends from New York, you even know when the president is flying over to Farmingdale. I mean, they still have his equipment. I think they just transferred over his equipment. I would think so. And then by next week, we hopefully can see some more C-17s flying in here and flying out all of his equipment. And a beautiful view of the skyline today. So the weather is okay, not too humid. On Wednesday it was extremely humid out here, like extremely humid.
After to the west, take a picture, Bravo Alpha 4 to the left.
There you go. 720, make the left Victor, left Alpha then instead.
After Victor and Alpha 3 here, 50
Tower JetBlue 2220, 31 right.
186, contact departure.
Good day, JetBlue 186.
Alright, we have the next inbound JetBlue flight 2020 from London Heathrow on a 321 Neo long range. think it's always a hassle to arrange the airspace when he's in the air, and he was flying over the airport. At least according to the app. So it's a nice KC-135 in the air. All right, it is 11 o'clock, and in about, I would say realistically, half an hour, we will see Emirates taken off. And usually when Emirates is taken off, also Qatar 777 is taken off. We have also Blackhawks in the air. Call sign Hope 37 is a Blackhawk, a UH-60 over there. So lots of activity, lots of activity. These guys here doing a low-level approach. They're good communicators, huh?
We're ready to go, JetBlue 503.
JetBlue 503, wind 0204, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 503.
Number 4990 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, number 4990.
So Air Force One just landed in Farmingdale. And the president is enjoying, at least today,
out on the ILS-3, one right.
the golf tournament.
Kennedy Tower, following a A321, wind 0303, runway 31 right, clear to land.
I don't know. They better do. They better do.
JetBlue 503, Yankee transition, contacting your departure.
Mark JetBlue 503.
Oh, Ethiopian. They don't have a lot of flights here. They are coming in from Rome in the morning, and they are leaving to Ethiopia, to Addis Ababa. That's a good one. That is a good one. Ethiopian with a 787. It should be an 8. They are rare here at JFK. That's usually the only flight we can capture. I'm not sure if this is the only one in the week, but that's the only one we can capture. They come in on Friday morning from Rome, and then they are heading back to Addis Ababa. So that's not a government-related flight.
Transition, contact New York departure.
Departure Airport 99.
X-ray Alpha, Mike Romeo Alpha, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait, Mike Romeo Alpha.
El Al, today, no, they don't fly today. Well, I mean, they are here. They are on the ground. They came in, I think, last night they came in from Israel. They might take the delegation, pick it up here, and fly it back to Tel Aviv. But I'm not sure if they fly on Friday. It sounds like that there's a boat, a tugboat. But it looks like, it looks like a police boat.
Turn left your whiskey, left Alpha, correction, left whiskey, right on Bravo to your ramp and monitor ground.
Left whiskey, is that right on Bravo?
Right Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
Right Bravo to the ramp, we'll monitor the ground, return 4588.
Right, and we have Delta kicking off their Europe arrivals. Coming in from Copenhagen on the 767-300.
American 2584, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, minus weight.
Minus weight, 31 left.
This is American Airlines on a 737 MAX 8 heading to Chicago here. Oh, okay. Alright, so we unfortunately cannot cover the departure. That is too late for us, but I would love to see that 767. Absolute beautiful livery.
American 2584, wind 310 at 5, runway 21 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 31 left, American 2584.
American 688, Kennedy Tower, runway 21 left, minus weight.
Minus weight, 31 left, American 688.
MAX 8.
Mike Romeo Alpha, fly the Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Ranger transition and contact New York departure, Mike Romeo Alpha, thank you.
Let's stay with Ethiopian. That's gonna be for sure a recording.
American 688, wind 3104, runway 31 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 31 left, American 688.
Ethiopia 509, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, minus weight.
I think they also have 350-1000s. Can you imagine?
Taking transition and over to departure, American 1294.
4 Ethiopia 509, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, minus weight. 31 left, American 688.
Taking transition and over to departure, American 1294.
4 Ethiopia 509, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, minus weight. 31 left, American 688.
1294.
They, I think they also have 350-1000s.
5, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 31, leave to 509.
7279 Kennedy Tower, approaching returns, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, jet 279.
American 688, Yankee transition, contact your departure zone.
Board return, you do the same, talk to you later.
Delta 19 Heavy, visual 31 right.
Delta 19 Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 0105, runway 31 right to the land.
To the land, 31 right, Delta 19 Heavy.
Ethiopia 509 Heavy, fly the Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Bear, contact departure, 509, Yankee transition, 509.
All right, that was Ethiopian 787-8 back to Addis Abeba. And we have this beautiful Delta 767-300 flying to Los Angeles, California,
Takeoff, 31 left, jet
to our friends to the West Coast.
767 Heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Delta 767.
And that's raw CFM6 power and engine sound. So get ready for some bass, for some heavy bass. Hello to beautiful Switzerland. Pascal, welcome.
Good morning, they're 5294, ILS 2, right?
Clear 5294 Kennedy Tower, morning flying heavy Boeing 767, 6.5 miles ahead, course away turbulence. Wind 360 at 6, runway 21 right, clear to land.
Clear line 200 right, there 5294, understand the traffic.
Delta 767 Heavy, wind 350 at 6, runway 21 left, to takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 767 Heavy.
Shuttle 279, transition, contact New York departure, good day.
Next transition over to departure, jet.
First yard 5726 Kennedy Tower, course away turbulence, runway 21 left, line up and wait, gonna be more than 90 seconds. On the runway, to the Israel fleet.
Alright, copy, 31 left, line up and wait for carriage.
I've never seen this guy here.
Delta 1480, change to south, frequency 119.1.
That's a nice boat.
Delta 1480, Kennedy Tower, couple of parts prior to arrival, wind 340 at 6, runway 31 left.
It's
clear
like
land.
he's enjoying the views, huh?
Delta 1480.
He was coming in hot.
Negative, they gave us turn frequency, we just made the switch.
Delta 767 Heavy, range of transition, contact New York departure.
Your transition, New York departure, Delta 767 Heavy, so long.
All right.
Delta 1480.
Delta 218, Delta, correct, Delta 219 Heavy, meet the left turn Victor, left onto Alpha, and you can monitor ground on the wing.
Victor, Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 219 Heavy.
220-100 heading to Charlotte in North Carolina. But let's stay here with the 737 heading to Miami, Florida. Planes and boats. We haven't seen a tugboat yet, so knock on wood. Knock on wood.
American 1186.
American 1186 tower.
The full length today, correct?
Yeah.
Copy that.
Delta 1514, wind 340 at 3, runway 31 left, clear takeoff. Breakout 5726, range of transition, contact
Delta 737-800 to Miami. And it looks like they're getting rid of their skeletal winglets on all of these 737s. We talked about it on, I think on a Wednesday and on Tuesday. So, not many days left to see these winglets.
Isla for 31 right field, please, sir.
Endeavor 5294, left whiskey, left alpha, behind frontier, monitor ground on the way in.
Left whiskey, left alpha, behind the frontier, will monitor ground on the way in. Endeavor 5294.
Frontier 1512, Kennedy Tower.
All right.
Tom, right.
Back here.
Circle line 31 right, frontier 1512.
JetBlue. And let me see what we have on arrival. We haven't had a good arrival in quite some time. We have here a 319 coming in. Come on, let's go for it. It's at least it's on 3-1 left, so. Not too long ago, and I think the 319s will be history. Also, American Airlines, they have them with winglets actually, like the long one. These are just wing tips, I guess, on these. And we see Saudi are getting ready on their 777-300. That's good. And that means we shouldn't be too far out anymore for Emirates, the 380. That is JetBlue 220-300. They only have the longer ones. They don't have the short ones like Delta. Delta, they use the 220-100s. JetBlue, they have the 300s.
Here at Mike Charlie, Papa Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground on the way in.
Mike Charlie, Papa Bravo to the ramp.
And we have a Frontier with Shelley the Sea Turtle livery. It's a 320 Neo, not a 321. It's a 320 Neo coming in.
1173, wind 360 at 6, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
hunting.
Got 305 Kennedy Tower, only 3 on left, line up and wait. 3 on left, my place, got 305.
Morning, JetBlue 2110 on the ILA 31 right.
2110, Kennedy Tower, morning, following the A320, wind 350 at 6, runway 31 right, clear land.
31 right, clear for land, JetBlue 2110.
Xiamen inbound, 787-9 Dreamliner. That's great. We love Xiamen Air from Fuzhou in China.
Takeoff Delta 305.
American 1186, Kennedy Tower, only 3 on left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 31, left, American 1186.
And here we go, Delta with a 321. That's a CEO.
Ranger transition, contacting your departure.
Ranger transition on a departure. Have a good day.
Flying to Fort Lauderdale with this thing. Already got the takeoff clearance. And we have Frontier coming in on 31 right. So that's a little bit far out for us. Spitz, you're saying, Jens, you will love the Lufty 100 years livery. Oh, is there a special livery of Lufthansa? I'm sorry, I have not followed this one. Can you share more details?
Delta 305, Yankee transition, contacting your departure.
Fly the Yankee transition Delta 305. Go on.
And whenever there's blue involved, Jens is there. Jens loves the color blue. MAMG is saying the Delta 319, it's ex-Northwest Airlines. Okay.
49 on Zulu, 15 on 31 left.
And Middle Eastern on the way, confirmed. Yes. Middle Eastern is taxiing. So that's going to be a highlight today. To most likely the thumbnail, because the plane is also super rare here. We only see it around this time when they have the general assembly.
Delta 454, Kennedy Tower, checking in.
Hey, firm, no negative contact on 239.
Yeah, we're on 19-1. Delta 454, wind 340 at 4, runway 31 left, clear land. Vehicle on the runway doing a routine surface inspection.
Routine inspection. Okay. Saudia 777-300 operating to Jeddah today, not to Riyadh, to Jeddah. 777-300 will be great takeoff sound.
Coordinate, thank you. American 1186, fly the Ranger transition, contacting your departure.
Ranger transition over departure 1186.
It's a little bit elevated, I would say. It's a little bit elevated. It's not an island, but it's a little bit elevated, which we need because of the high tides that we had in the morning. So it keeps our equipment safe. I don't necessarily disclose my location here, but it's a little bit elevated, so that's good. It's a blue and white 789, not the same blue as the new Lufthansa new livery, hopefully, because I think that blue is too dark. It's too dark. I mean, it's a lot of contrast to the white, I understand. This is why they might have done it. And I think it's even a lighter blue right now that the first version that they had on their planes. I think the first one were so dark blue that in the air they showed up black. So I think it's they turned it into a little bit of a lighter blue. But I'm absolutely stoked. I'm excited to see this. I'm gonna look into it tonight when I'm home. And not that we see the 7879 here, but you never know. Maybe in the future. Maybe Jens is traveling to an airport in the US where you can see it. I'm that crazy. I'm literally that crazy. I was chasing a little story before Saudia takes off. I was chasing a special livery from United back in the 90s. Was it late 90s, early 2000s? United 777-200, the so-called Peter Max livery. In my opinion, one of the most beautiful special livery also ever out there. And it was before you had flight radar. It was before you knew what's coming. And I was driving to Frankfurt, I think 15 times or even more from where I live or where I lived in Germany. And never was lucky. I burned a lot of gas, and I can tell you gas in Germany is expensive. It's not as here. It's right now it's I think it's triple the price in Germany for the gallon that you pay here in the US, but back then it was at least double. And I burned a lot of gas, and I never got it. I never got Peter Max on the 777-200 from United. That was a story from the good old days. But I made it to South African on their 747-300. I shot that in Switzerland. And I also catched Nalanji Dreaming from Qantas, the 747-400 in Frankfurt. I think I catched it twice there. So, and also I got surprises in Bali, in Indonesia, the island of Bali. I catched from Ansett, Australia. They had a 747-300 in the Sydney 2000 livery. Can you imagine? I catch it on slides on the K64. Sydney 2000 livery on Ansett, Australia. The airline is gone. The livery is long gone. It was a 747-300. So Jens is very crazy when it comes to special liveries, and when I want to chase a livery and when I want to get some with the technology you have today, I'm gonna get it. All right, it looks like we have a corporate jet coming up here too. And hopefully my iPad is not freezing up because the sun is hitting it directly.
Please pop up Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground on the way in, have a good.
Looks like it's Senegal, the 319. But it's good we have a buffer behind the Saudia. We have Frontier, so we will be able to cover the corporate jet properly. Yep, Ansett. They had two Sydney 2000 liveries, one on the 747-300 and one, I'm not sure, they had a second plane carrying that livery. You have to Google it, it'll come up. And Middle Eastern airline coming up too. Mea 330-200. That is gonna be epic in this sunshine here. I love it. Welcome to Planes and Friends. This is how we do plane spotting here from the other side of the airport. This is Planes and Friends. This is live coverage from Kennedy Airport. Today is Friday, September 26th, and this is the last day of the UN General Assembly. All right, I want to make sure I spend enough time on this, what is it, a 319 or 320? I think it's a 319. Showing up with question marks. It's a 319 corporate jet. All right.
I'm at 849, P1 right. Shaman 849, heavy Kennedy Tower, final 737, wind 2904, runway 31 right, clear land. 31 right, clear to land,
So currently free my phone from
Frontier 4057, wind 290 at 4.
the
runway
case
31
because
left,
the sun is hitting it.
Take off
I don't want it to bail out.
Zulu long ship 50 kilo heavy, turn left here, join uniform, hold short of taxiway Victor, and contact ground on 121.9.
Left, uniform, hold short, Victor 119, London 56.
Whiskey 55, Tango India, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 31 left, go for Whiskey 55, Tango India.
Is it Senegal government? I don't know.
Well, Kennedy Tower, Delta 129, heavy, 31 left.
Delta 129 heavy, Kennedy Tower, few departures prior to your arrival, wind 310 at 4, runway 31 right, correct, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Delta 129 heavy.
Golf Julia Whiskey 55 Tango India, wind calm, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, go for Whiskey 55, Tango India.
JetBlue 51 Kennedy Tower, traffic 10 mile final, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31, JetBlue 51.
Frontier 4057, Ranger transition, contact near departure.
Going departure, Frontier 4057.
Tower American at 683, LS runway 31 right.
American 683, Kennedy Tower, 9 3/4 miles of trail, so heavy going 787, wind calm, runway 31 right, clear to land, caution wait trip.
31 right, clear to land, American 683.
American 1628, turn left here, straight ahead Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground.
Over to the ramp and we'll monitor ground, American 1628.
JetBlue 51, wind calm, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 51.
Mike Echo Alpha 001 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 5 mile final.
Start up and wait, like crosswind 001.
Golf Julia Whiskey 55 Tango India, Yankee transition, contact near departure.
Contact 1259, Yankee transition, go for Whiskey 55 Tango India.
Hello, Colonel 5289, visual 31 left. Colonel 5289, Kennedy Tower, reduce your speed to final, following a heavy Boeing 767, caution to wait turbulence, couple departures prior to your arrival, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Alright, 31 left, clear to land, slow to final, and I just want to check, are you okay with us giving you like 100 knots?
Yeah, I have nothing behind you, so that'll work great.
Alright, we'll give it to you. Cross 639.
Mike Echo Alpha 001 heavy, wind calm, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, for takeoff, Mike Alpha 001.
JetBlue 51, Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
51, we'll see ya.
Shaman 849 heavy, make the left turn here, left onto Bravo. Go left Bravo and monitor ground 121.9.
Left Bravo 121.9, monitor Shamia 849.
Delta 129 heavy, yes. Let's get the land on 31 left.
Middle Eastern Airlines, MIA 330 200. You don't see this here at all. So I guess only when there is UN week.
001 heavy, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition, New York departure, Michael Golf 001 by.
Delta 601, Kennedy Tower, approach and wait turn, only 3 on left, line up and wait, traffic on the 8-mile final.
Runway 3 on left, Delta 601. Frontier 54732, where are the ILS 31 right?
Frontier 4732, Kennedy Tower, following the 737, winds 350 at 3, runway 31 right, clear to land.
All right, we have Delta Hour. Definitely Delta Hour. Look at that. And we are still missing Emirates 380.
Okay, make the right turn on Papa Alpha, Papa Bravo to the ramp.
2757s. I like that. This one is going to Las Vegas, the first one departing.
Right, Papa Alpha, Papa monitor ground, Delta 120 heavy. Kennedy Tower, Gulfstream 924, Juliet Echoes with you, 31 right.
Delta 601, wind 280 at 5, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Delta 601.
4376, Kennedy Tower, traffic 5-mile final, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, not point, forget, 4376.
Gulfstream 924, Juliet Echo, Kennedy Tower, following 8321, wind 280 at 5, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, 924 Juliet Echo.
American 683, taxi right, Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground on the way in, have it going.
Bravo to the ramp, you have a 9-4 American 683 monitor ground.
And we are getting lots of action here. The lineup is filling up. We have a Gulfstream coming in, but this is 31 right. This is too far out for us. A Gulfstream 500.
There 5052, Kennedy Tower, final Gulfstream, wind 3005, runway 3 on the right, clear to land.
A PC-12 is coming here on 31 left. All right. The 319 took off. That one is gone. We have now a few Deltas coming in, and Delta is leaving, of course. And we are still waiting for Emirates. Emirates is still sitting on the gate. They're expected to take off in 3 minutes, but it's actually, these are on block and off block times, so don't see any pushback as of now.
376, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition, New York departure, Big Air 4376.
All right, we stay here with this with these bunch of Deltas. Sebastian, the first departure from the UN week you just saw, and we expect today a few more departures. Today is the last day. Today is the last day. It's day 5 of the UN week. There are some speakers today in the afternoon, but we just saw Middle Eastern 330-200. That was government leaving, most likely to Beirut, and that 319 corporate jet was also related to the UN week, and we have one 319, 320, whatever it is, still sitting on the ground.
Bravo, Tango, Bravo, and Alpha, ultra there for flight 4732.
So we are good. We are good for the next hours. Just would love to see a few more freighters coming in. That would be great.
Delta 491, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. 31 left, line up, Delta 491.
And we saw Air Force One going into Farmingdale. There's a big golf tournament. But not the 747, the 757 he took.
Chronos 5289, make the right turn at Mike Bravo, and then left on Quebec to the ramp. You can monitor ground on the way in.
Mike Bravo, left on Quebec, and monitor ground. Thanks for that.
Yeah, the Gulfstream, the G500 is on 31 right. That is too far. That's too far out.
31 right, Brickyard 4765.
All right, this Delta 321neo is heading to Seattle, Pacific Northwest, Washington State, home of Boeing.
31 left, line up and wait, Delta 1622.
And pushback Emirates A380. Here we go. Here we go. Pushback Emirates A380 coming up in a few minutes.
Go to 4 Juliet Echo, turn left here, Whiskey Whiskey, right on Bravo. Hold short of November and contact ground on 121.9.
Whiskey Whiskey, right on Bravo, hold short Victor and ground point 924 Juliet Echo.
Hold short of November.
Or hold short November, I'm sorry.
All right. Off to Washington State.
Delta 1622, wind 2508, runway
And the next
31 left,
321neo. Where's this one going? This one is going to Orlando, Florida.
Delta 363, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Very last spot, Boeing Delta 363.
Delta 491, Ranger transition, contacting your departure.
Which departure, Ranger? Delta 491. Tower Delta 93, heavy for 31 right.
Delta 93, heavy Kennedy Tower, flying 175, wind 2408, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Copy, traffic, clear to land, 31 right, Delta 93 heavy.
Endeavor 5052, you have Whiskey Whiskey?
I was with Endeavor 5052.
Endeavor 5052, left onto Bravo at Alpha 4, join Alpha to your ramp and monitor ground on the way in.
Left on the Bravo at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground, and over the ramp, Endeavor 5052.
$757 Delta. Heading to San Francisco. 5 hours in the Flying Pencil. I'm not sure. They are not very comfortable to fly, I can tell you, out of experience. Not very comfortable.
Delta 1622, Yankee transition, contacting your departure.
Departure 626.
Alright, we skipped the 220-100 from Delta that's currently on the runway. We're gonna go over to our first freighter of the day, China Airlines cargo from Taiwan, and a 777. Let's see where they are going. They are going to, of course, they're going to Anchorage.
4765, turn left at Whiskey Whiskey, right on Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground. Whiskey Whiskey, Bravo to your ramp.
Chris, you did? Yeah, I didn't. I don't like them to fly. I think they're They're beautiful, like the you know, the fuselage and everything, absolutely beautiful. But I don't like them to fly. I was on them like numerous times. I think almost 20 times or so. But they are not my favorite, let me tell you. Sun Country, I'm flying back to Minneapolis, ultra low cost. The mother of low cost, Sun Country, 737-800.
Sun Country 568, wind 310 at 6, runway 31 left, clear of takeoff.
Let's take out 31 left, get to 568.
Frontier 1809, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
0 left, line up and wait, Frontier flight 1809.
Delta 2414, Yankee transition, contact near departure.
Yankee transition, near departure, 2414, yep.
Sagittarius has changed to Victor, altimeter 2983.
Alright, we're gonna skip Frontier, even it's a beautiful plane. We go to China Airlines Cargo 777, heading to Anchorage in Alaska.
Sun Country 568, Ranger transition, contact near departure.
Ranger transition at departure, take care, 568. Delta 4731 left.
Delta 47 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 270 at 7, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 left, Delta 47 Heavy. Tower, Breaker 4712, ILS 31 right.
Breaker 4712, Kennedy Tower, wind 270 at 7, caution returns from the Heavy Boeing 767, touching down, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear right, clear to land, copy all, Breaker 4712.
Dynasty 5311 Heavy, wind 270 at 7, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
To left, clear for takeoff, Dynasty 5311.
Frontier 1809, Yankee transition, contact near departure.
Frontier 1809.
Frontier 1809, range, fly the Yankee transition, contact near departure. Delta 93 Heavy, make the left turn here, join uniform, and then taxi via Alpha 1 and Alpha to the ramp.
Okay, uniform Alpha 1, Alpha to the ramp, Delta 93 Heavy.
Delta 93 Heavy, you can monitor ground once you're on Alpha.
Monitor ground, Delta 93 Heavy, shoot.
Here we go. Here we go. Hello, Bark. I was actually missing the Bark. What about you guys? I thought, like, come on. A day at JFK without a Bark, that is impossible. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh.
Dynasty 5311, Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Hopefully the Bark will be gone by then. Who is it? Lillian today? Lillian? Nice to meet you, but please go.
Number 4641, Kennedy Tower, runway 3 on left, line up and wait. Left, line up and wait. Bridge out 4712, turn left here, Whiskey, right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground on the wing.
Whiskey, Bravo, monitor ground, break out 4712, thanks.
Look who's coming. Look who's coming. Sebastian, that is related to your question too. Nothing less than the 747-8 carrying... Is it President Xi? Are we sure that he was here? At least the delegation of China.
Mike Charlie, Papa, Bravo to the ramp, we're over to ground, Delta 4750.
Left 641, wind 2508, runway 3 on left, clear for takeoff.
0 on left, clear for takeoff, 4641.
JetBlue 1328, Kennedy Tower, runway 3 on left, line up and wait.
31 left, 1 boy, JetBlue 1328.
Kennedy Tower, break here. 792 is ILS 31 right.
Break up 792, Kennedy Tower, wind 2508, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Looks like that's going to be our thumbnail for today, huh? There are good chances that this Air China 747-8 will become our thumbnail of today's live stream. Nicholas, yeah, man, I don't play around. I mean, come on, this is an aviation channel. We want to keep out politics and religion. This is aviation only. Well, Spitz, Air China is actually visiting JFK. I'm not sure if they come in daily, but at night, that's the thing. I think they land around 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. at night. So, as I said, JFK is a whole different airport at night. So whatever we see here is something, of course, right? We see it here a little bit more often, but at night, Philippine Airlines, EVA Air, Air China, Singapore Airlines with their 350-900 ultra long range. That's the longest flight in the world. It's coming in from Singapore. Austrian Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner. I think Royal Jordanian, they shifted it to night flights too. More Korean Air flights with a 777-300 and so on and so on. So there are a lot of flights that come in at night. Alright, so that one is on the way up here, which is great news, but I want to also film some takeoffs happening right now. Feel free to hit the like button and support the channel if you like. We also have memberships available, so you can support the channel, also on a higher level. And this is an Embraer 175 heading to Washington, D.C., American Eagle Flight 4782. And just checking Air China. No destination. Most likely they're going to Peking. Flight 20. Okay.
Africa 5792, left turn, left on Alpha and monitor ground, good day.
Left turn, left on Alpha, monitor ground, have a good day, American 72.
Africa 4782, 12508, runway 31 left, over takeoff.
That's the point.
4782.
At 10,000 subscribers.
Heavy established, 31 left.
287 heavy, Kennedy Tower, 12508, runway
Maybe we can get a membership train going too today. That would be fantastic. It is so, the sun is so bright here, I can barely see the display. Claire gifted 1 Planes and Friends membership. Claire, thank you so much. Great support to the channel. And who's the next one? Oh my god, it's so bright here. And Holger gifted 5 memberships. Holger, thank you so much. Great support to the channel. And one of the winners is New York City Aviation. Pete, congratulations. Enjoy JFK. And Sebastian with 1 membership. Sebastian, thank you. Great support to the channel as always. Much appreciated. And we see here Air China heading to 31 left. And we have a membership train going on currently. Thank you so much for all of your support. Much appreciated. And we have François saying hello from France. Hello, François. Bonsoir.
South 917, 12508, runway 31 left, set the takeoff.
It's always interesting to see who watches your streams. You find out when they get memberships gifted. Alright, you have now access to the 4K videos on my channel, and Air China will be the next 4K video. That is for sure. I mean, that's a special one. That is really a special one. And Emirates is on the move as well. Look at this picture. Look at this picture. 380 and 747-8 in one picture. When can you see that? Isn't that beautiful? Alright, we stay on Air China. Hopefully they sequence a plane in between.
And other 287 Heavy, just want to verify you are clear to land 31 left.
Clear to land 31 left, Delta 287 Heavy.
Delta 917, Ranger transition, contact near departure, have a good one.
Ranger transition over to departure, Delta 917, good day.
Sierra 68, left turn here, left on Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
Delta Bravo and Alpha Line.
Good afternoon, it's number 5330, the ILS 318.
No, 5330, Kennedy Tower, 124, at 7, runway 31 right, center line.
318, clear landing, number 5330.
What a beauty, huh? 747-8 Air China. They also use the plane on regular passenger services. It just has a section that is closed off for the government. We have a current arrival on 31 left. It is Delta Airlines. That is 330, 300.
4552, left turn Victor, right Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Victor, right Bravo, monitor ground, 19 over here, 4552.
My tablet is about to say goodbye because it's been hit directly by the sun.
Air China 020 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, line up and wait, runway 31 left.
Line up and wait, runway 31 left, Air China 020.
Delta 87 Heavy, right Papa Alpha, right Papa to Bravo, monitor ground 1219.
Papa Alpha Bravo, and monitor ground, Delta 27 Heavy, good day.
Activity ground car, 90 Whiskey Lights cross to right at
Car 98 Whiskey at Juliet, cross runway 22 right.
Clear cross to right, Juliet, 90 Whiskey.
Air China 020 Heavy, wind 240 at 7, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, Air China 020.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 1411, 2.5 Zoo Labs, 31 right.
1411 Kennedy Tower, 5 miles in trustway CRJ 125 at 7, runway 31 right, center line.
Clear land, 31 right, Delta 1411.
Delta 1211 Kennedy Tower, approaching with 7, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Right left, runway 12 left. Afternoon, Tower American 95 Heavy, we are 8 out for 31 right.
Tower, number 4909, ILS 31 right.
359er.
Contact departure on 135.9, Air China 020, have a good day.
Tower, number 4909, ILS 31 right.
No, 5330, left turn Alpha behind Frontier, monitor ground.
Left turn Alpha behind Frontier, monitor ground, 5330.
American 95 Heavy.
All right, that was Air China 747-8. Looks like going to Beijing. late takeoff.
Runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, American 95 heavy.
And we have Emirates A380, the big boy, making its way up to runway 31 left.
1211, 12508, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
0 left, clear for takeoff, jet 12 left.
0508, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, jet blue 508.
Tower, Airport 909, ILS 31 right.
4909, Kennedy Tower, 6 Holmes and Charles, heavy 777, caution with turbulence 12508, runway 31 right, clear to land.
0 right, clear to land, Airport 909.
It's Emirates 380 heading to Dubai. Looking forward for the time they will send us, hopefully, their special liveries again, because now at this time when they depart, it's absolutely beautiful.
Travel 508, 12508, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
0 left, clear for takeoff, jet blue 508.
1411 left on Alpha, monitor ground today.
Left Alpha going to ground at 1411, good day.
Travel 1211, range transition, contact US departure, how's it going?
And the range over departure, jet 12 left, good day.
2323, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left.
And as I always say, when you see Emirates 380 heading out, you also see usually Qatar 777. That is behind the Emirates. All right, Emirates, come on, move up. Getting ready. Show you real quick the Qatari. There it is, Qatar 777, also coming up here in just a few minutes.
Travel 508, Yankee transition, contact US departure, how's it going?
Yankee transition over departure, jet blue 508, see you.
There's Air China.
2323, 12308, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Just overflying or passing us overhead.
Romeo heavy cross.
The 747-8.
American 95.
And now this is Emirates A380 heading back to Dubai.
Bravo will monitor American 95, have a good night.
Travel 1859, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, jet blue. Tower, hello, Endeavour 5223 ILS 31 right.
5223, Kennedy Tower, 12208, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Endeavour 5223.
Looks like the police also enjoys the 380.
Travel 1869, 12208, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, jet blue.
Bridge 4670, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up point, be about 90 seconds position for an intro.
So yes, of course, there's still a lot of security here with all these VIPs leaving. Usually the police here clearing the waterways because there's an active waterway here to and from the south side of the airport, and JFK Airport. They receive a lot of cargo through the waterways because the streets around the airport on the north side, they're always full. The Belt Parkway is always crazy. There's not a single time when you have like Belt Parkway empty. And of course a lot of like hobby boaters and sport boaters and whatever. So, and I think they were also present for the departure of the Chinese delegation on the Air China 747-8 we just saw.
Condor 5436 ILS 319.
Look at that. Look at that picture. I love it.
Transition departure, Delta 90, time
And double 1869, contact departure, have a good one.
Departure good day, double 1865.
Condor 5436 ILS 319.
5436, Train Tower, following company, 12508, runway 319, clear to land.
Turn on clear land at 5436.
Like I said, it's king time. Yes, it is king time. Definitely is. And we have El Al on the move. That is weird, because today is Friday and El Al does not operate on a Friday. On the Dreamliner. Not sure if it's just getting towed to a remote position. But I see you taxiing. Okay. At this week, nothing is standard, I can tell you that.
No, 5436, start flying.
Slowing down to 5436.
So you're 4670, 12408, runway 31 left, set for takeoff.
So, clear for takeoff, 31 left, 4670.
Chevrolet 83, Henry Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait.
LL1 inbound? Really? On a Friday? That is weird. Are you sure? I've never seen LL flying on a Friday. Maybe they really are picking up some members of the United Nations, of the government. Could be possible. So let's see. But of course, Sebastian is asking how long do I stream today. I think we should be good until like 5 o'clock or so. So as of now, it looks like 4.5 hours if everything goes right. When there are no Canarsie approaches. Oh, by the way, on Wednesday, right after I stopped the stream on Wednesday, they switched over to Canarsie approach 213. So we stopped it right on time. I wasn't aware that they are gonna do a runway change to Canarsie, but the winds are steady. So they cannot do today Canarsie. I think that's out of the perspective. So that's why we should be up here to, let's say, like 5 o'clock-ish. 5 o'clock, that's what I planned. Because the traffic home is bad anyhow on a Friday. So let's just live stream, I guess. Let's just live stream and use the time. Don't spend the time on the road. I'd rather have dinner somewhere and sit down. I love to sit down. I'm not big in like going through a drive-through, so I like to sit down. Usually I sit down then after a stream and have dinner and let most of the traffic pass, and then I drive out when the road is a little bit more clear. Okay, so plan today is, let's see, keep fingers crossed, it's like until 5 o'clock Eastern time. That would be 11 o'clock for you guys in Germany.
49, LS 31 right.
4489, can I reach Tower, Goshen with 777, about 6.5 miles ahead with 60 direct 9 runway 319, clear to land.
You're at light, clear to land, break here at 442.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, can I reach Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, Emirates 5 Victor.
Chevrolet 23, contact near departure, have a good one.
Wind check.
2208.
So wind is 8 knots. And at, what did you say, 220? That's wind from the southwest.
Emirates 5 Victor Super 12208, runway 31 left for the takeoff.
Give or take a runway 31 left, Emirates 5 Victor Super.
So 23 Yankee transition, contact near departure to them.
Alaska 23.
Qatar 5 Romeo Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution with Stolen, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait, Qatar 5 Romeo.
You can barely hear anything. This thing is so quiet. Crazy. I didn't change my mixer when this would be an A330-300 or a 767. Oh my god, this would be like... it would be noise level 5000.
Right Bravo, traffic on a mile final, monitor ground today.
South Victor, right Bravo, monitor ground, copy 830.
Brickyard 4489, sort of final.
Go to final 4489.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, contact near departure today.
Departure good day, Emirates 5 Victor Super, bye.
Alright, Emirates heading back to Dubai. Have a good flight. Safe travels. And we have here Qatar 777-300 getting ready and back to Doha. Let me see if we can get a little bit more sound here. Oh, Claire, I did not know that. I did not know that. Thank you so much for your information. She said they could fly until sunset on Friday. I was not aware of it. Thank you so much for keeping us educated here. It's great.
Roger. Qatar 5 Romeo Heavy, 12108, runway 31 left for the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, Qatar 5 Romeo.
Alright, Qatar 777, take off.
Final wait, 31 left, Victor, flight 250.
It looks like Asiata is also getting ready. Another shot of the Skyline. Hold my beer or my Diet Coke or my bottle of water.
Qatar 5 Romeo Heavy, contact near departure today.
Hey, Qatar 5 Romeo. ILS 31 right approach, good morning.
South 336, Kennedy Tower, 1210 at 8, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Delta 236, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Alright, there must be a boat somewhere. I don't know where it is. I just can hear it.
West Air Flight 2503, 1210 at 8, runway 31 left, set to takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left, Western Flight 2503.
West Air 5598, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wing.
31 left, line up and wing.
West Air 4489, exit Whiskey, right Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Whiskey right, Bravo.
And Nicholas gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Great support to the channel. Much appreciated. Thank you. Greetings to Belgium, to Ostend. One of my most favorite airports during the cargo high. We talked about it in our members only stream. That was fantastic. Nicholas, thank you so much. And congratulations to all the winners.
West Air Flight 2503, Ranger transition, contact me and support to the day.
Ranger transition, Frontier Flight 2503, long.
And we have El Al Flight 1 coming in. Indeed. 787 and 9 Dreamliner. So then hopefully, no, I don't think we will see the government 767. And Manuel, he discovered all the emojis basically we have. It's awesome. Yeah, I still need to work on the no tugboat emoji. So El Al, I mean, I expect them to go over to 31 right. I don't think they're flying past us. I mean, it would be amazing, right? It would be another video recording. That would be fantastic if El Al would stay on 31 left course, but I expect them to move over to 31 right.
Kennedy Tower, American 2812, intercepting the glide slope now for 31 right.
American 2812, Kennedy Tower, 1220 at 7, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, American.
I mean, there's nothing moving on 31 left, so it looks like El Al is coming actually on 31 left.
31 left.
That is amazing.
423.
Looks like El Al coming 31 left.
Good afternoon, LL 001 heavy, ILS 31 right.
No, 31 right.
Following us 319, 1230 at 7, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Into land 31 right, LL 001 heavy.
It really looks like when you see it on Flight Radar, it looks, because, you know, they are not exactly behind the 319 at the moment from American. All right, JetBlue on the move.
Go ahead.
Allow 001 heavy, begin reducing airspeed.
Yes, that's good, 001 heavy.
And we stay with Asiana, the 350.
Delta 336, Western Whiskey, left on Bravo and monitor ground today.
Whiskey, Bravo, monitor ground.
All right, and in the background we also see Atlas Air 777, so that is good.
clear for taking off 31 left, JetBlue 423.
Asiana 221 Heavy, it's going to be a couple of minutes for departure.
Also very humid where I am here today. I think humidity gets better during the day, but in the morning it was crazy humid. Und wird Keimling, das ist kein Problem. Sprechen wir auch. No problem. You also speak German here. Thank you so much for your kind words.
4.5 miles intro to Heavy 787, caution runway turbulence, wind 2208, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear land, speedboat 7 November Yankee.
Asiana 221 Heavy, line up and wait.
Line up, Asiana, here we go. And I'm excited to see the Atlas 777 coming over.
G'day, JetBlue 423, you have a nice one.
American 2812, left turn Whiskey Whiskey, right Bravo, monitor ground.
Whiskey, Whiskey, Bravo, talk to ground, American 2812, thanks. So that's right Whiskey, left Bravo, American 2812.
American 2812, you can monitor ground, good day.
Thanks.
Asiana 221 Heavy, 12208, runway 31 left over takeoff. American 330 caution with toes, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, copy wait 2, that's 93.
Down 5096, inbound ILS 31 right.
5096, 187, 6 miles intro to Heavy 777, caution with turbulence, 12208, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Right, 11
Allow 001 Heavy, left Bravo, monitor ground.
Left Bravo, monitor ground, 001 heavy.
Alright, it was Asiana heading back to Seoul. 350-900.
Contact near departure, good day.
That's an American Airlines 321. It's a CEO. I just actually went through my footage from 2 years ago when I started, and in Los Angeles you can see the 321 Neos of American. You don't see him here. And I even found a Hawaiian 321 Neo, but I think they all went to American. I think they bought it. And this one here is heading to, yes, it's heading to Los Angeles, California. 321 CEO Classic engine option.
31 left, clear takeoff, American 3.
Blue 479, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wing.
Line up and wing, 31 left, JetBlue 479.
Seabird 7 November Yankee Heavy, exit to the left. Do you have whiskey whiskey?
Yeah, whiskey, and yeah.
Sierra 7 November Yankee Heavy, right on Bravo, monitor ground, it is.
Water Bravo, monitor ground through 7 November Yankee, Bravo. Our JetBlue 2786 with you, ILS 131 right.
2786 Kennedy Tower, following with CRJ, 4 miles ahead, 120 at 9, runway 31 right, clear to land.
All right, clear to land, JetBlue 2786.
To Alpha North 04, good afternoon, establishment localizer 31 right.
Air France 004 Heavy Kennedy Tower, following up 320, 120 at 9, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Alpha 04.
Trouble 479, 120 at 9, runway 31 left.
What's a half?
Takeoff 31 left,
Let me
JetBlue
see.
479.
American 3, Yankee transition.
There we go.
Departure, have a good one.
That's a half. Korean Air Cargo coming up. 777.
South 2642 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wing.
31 left, line point, 2342.
All right, next departure is, let me see, is it Delta Airlines? Yes, Delta Airlines 737-800, or is it a 900? This is a 900 to Atlanta, Georgia. And we see in the background LL taxiing back to the gate. We learned today that LL is allowed on a Friday to operate until sunset. I was not aware of that one. Great information. Thank you.
South 2342, 120 at 9,
And
runway 31 left, let's take off.
Chris with the information that Lufthansa 400 coming from Frankfurt very soon.
Runway 31 left, line up
Thank you,
and wing.
Chris.
Runway 31 left, line up and wing, 392.
JetBlue 479, contact near departure, have a good one.
Departure, you take care, JetBlue 479.
5096 left on Bravo, monitor ground today.
Left Bravo, ground,
There's LL. Here we go.
South 2342, Ranger transition, contact near departure today.
Departure Delta 2342.
There we go. Korean Air Cargo on the way to Seoul, non-stop flight to Seoul. Office Berlin is ready. Thomas. Thomas, welcome. Thank you. How was your drive back from Leipzig? Lots of traffic, or was it okay? I know it's Friday, so things are a little bit different on a Friday.
JetBlue 2786, vacating Victor.
Trouble 2786, left on Bravo, monitor ground.
Left on Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue 2786. Have a great day.
All right, before we go over to Korean cargo, we haven't had a good arrival in a long time. That's Air France 777-300 coming in from Paris, one of at least 4. The first one was a 777-200, but one of at least 4 flights what they send in. I think it's even more, 5 or 6. But we don't see them departing until at least 5 p.m. here. So they all sit at the terminal basically the entire afternoon. Get cleaned, do catering. All right, and we stay here with Korean. Non-stop to Seoul. On this beautiful Friday afternoon here in New York. This is Planes and Friends. I'm your host, Jens. Live coverage from New York.
For the ILS 31 right.
American 2440, Kennedy Tower 120 at 8, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, American 2440.
And takeoff Korean 777.
For heavy, Bravo straight ahead, monitor ground.
Bravo, straight ahead and monitor, confirm monitor ground and contact.
Today is day 5 of the UN week of the General Assembly. That's the last day. We have some speakers also in the afternoon today here in New York, the headquarters of the United Nations. And we have already seen departures. China government, most likely with the president on board, on the 747-8. We also saw Middle Eastern Air, MIA 330-200, leaving, I guess, to Lebanon. We had a 319 corporate jet leaving. And we still have, let me have a look. We still have this one here that came in the morning. It could be Senegal government. I'm not sure about that one, but I'm pretty positive. That's a 320 that came in the morning. And we have inbound, I think not too long ago, from Qatar government, from coming from Washington on a 330-200. And if all this is not enough, President Trump, he arrived in Farmingdale Airport. That is not too far from here. We heard Air Force One, which is today a 757, a VZ-32 flying overhead. They just flew over the airport. And there's a big golf tournament going on. So he spends the day in Farmingdale, or in Long Island. The Rikers Cup.
Left visual approach 6 miles.
Mary 6 heavy, towers 1239.
239.
And remember, Air Force One is always the airplane the president is in. It's not the 747, or not always the 747. It could be any airplane. Any airplane the president is in becomes Air Force One.
Paramedical 408, heavy, Kennedy Tower 120 at 9er, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Can you repeat the altimeter?
I didn't say the altimeter, but if you want the altimeter, it's 2983. I said the wind is 220 at 9er, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right is clear to land on runway Mexico 408.
American 2440, Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground again.
And of course, we have the bark. Dude, what are you doing? Come on. Speed it up a little bit. Speed it up, buddy. Go on, Captain. He's turning. Look at that. He is turning with his thing. Planes and Boats, New York. All right, we have Aeromexico coming in, flight 408 from Mexico City in just a few seconds. So don't go anywhere. This thing here is crossing our side at the moment, and here we go. Qatar government. Coming in from Washington. And now President Trump, he went back to the White House after he left JFK on, when was it, Wednesday night? Yes. So this one... Oh, he is... I was like, what the hell is he doing? All right, Qatar government coming in from Washington, and I can tell you why he's blowing the horn. Because of this one here. He's in his way. He's like, let me get my boat started. Let me get my boat started. Aeromexico 787 Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City. Featuring the bark. And we have JetBlue in the distance with, what is it, a Super Mario livery, the 321. All right, I need to have a look about what's going on with ATC. Not sure if they have... No, ATC is still good. They might change controllers.
Mexico 408 heavy left at Victor, then left uniform, left Alpha, Monster Ground, point 9.
On Victor, left in uniform and left on Alpha, and contact 121.9, Mexico 408.
JetBlue 2474, we're on a ILS 23 right.
So 2474 Kennedy Tower, wind 22010, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 3 right, JetBlue 2474.
And we have two tankers currently east of Lakewood in New Jersey. 767s or KC-46s, but it looks like they're going back to McGuire's Air Force Base, which is there, and they are based there.
Victor 5703, ILS 31 right.
Victor 5703 Kennedy Tower, wind 3, correction 210, 10, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Victor 5703.
little bit of a quiet hour today at this time, but don't go anywhere. We got you covered. This is the live stream with a view. The 340 comes in later, and so we are not able to cover the 340, but the 747 we will cover, of course. All right, what is that noise overhead? I can't tell. All right, what do we have in the chat? All the planes interrupting my tugboat spotting. Okay, yes, it is what it is what it is, right? Nothing we can do, but you know what? Look at this beauty here. JetBlue with a special livery coming up here, 321. Here we go. We are back in operation. And we also have Condor in a few with Romeo Fox. Nicholas, yes, the live stream with boats. Only here at Planes and Friends. You don't get it anywhere else, only with us. The live stream with boats. All right, we also have Brussels is coming in with a 330-300 from Brussels. Do we also have American Airlines coming in? No, that's going to Charlotte in North Carolina. But this beautiful JetBlue 321 coming up.
JetBlue 2474 left there, Bravo.
And we have a C-17 coming in from Ramstein, Germany, but this one most likely will go. No, I don't think it's coming here. The C-17 is 16,000 feet, so I don't know. No, I think it's too high. It's not coming in. It would be a surprise. Let's keep an eye on it. On the C-17. Call sign reach 258. No, it's not descending. Most likely going to McGuire's Air Force Base in New Jersey. And we enjoy here JetBlue 321. Is it a Super Mario livery? That looks like. It's the livery that is not yet on Flight Radar. Not named yet on Flight Radar. I think that's a special livery on a 321. Usually we see all the special liveries of JetBlue on their 320s. But this one is wearing it on a 321. That's great. And since we saw the Dunkin' Donuts livery, no luck anymore. Flying around and everywhere else, but not here. But we got it covered beautiful. There's also for our members a 4K video available in our membership section of a Runway 4 approach of JetBlue special livery Dunkin' Donuts.
Runway, left Bravo, and continue Bravo to the ramp, you can monitor ground point 9. Bravo to the ramp, ground point 9, make sure it's 0.
Atlas is coming up, 777. Getting ready.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. JetBlue 1054 ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 1054 Kennedy Tower, 12109, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land. JetBlue 1054.
JetBlue balloons. No, this one was not JetBlue balloons. I don't think so. Do you mean the balloons on JetBlue Vacations? That's on a 320. We covered that one in the morning when we started the stream. If you mean that one, I don't know. Not sure.
Denver 5316 left there, left Bravo, monitor ground, 0.9 to the ramp.
Left here, left Bravo, monitor 0.9 to the ramp, Denver 5316.
Let's see what Atlas is doing. They are navigating on the east side of the airport. Here they are at 777. I expect them to come over to us. Let me see, at the moment arrivals are a little bit slow. No, Atlas, where are you going? Not on the radar. Atlas, 777, okay. Turkish Airlines is getting ready on their 350-900 to Istanbul. That's also JFK on a Friday afternoon, right? It is, what is it, 1 o'clock, and it's pretty quiet. And in half an hour or 45 minutes, you have 20 planes waiting on runway 31 left to depart. It can change so quick here, especially when you have arrivals on 31 left, when it's like usually when the European hour starts, and that will start in about 45 minutes, hour. Then you have a lot of planes here waiting on 31 left, and the afternoon hours, this lineup here is going to be crazy. There's going to be a lot of planes. It's like usually you have up to 20 planes backing up, waiting for 31 left. So it's going to be interesting.
1 Charlie Papa Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 21010, runway 31 right, clear to land.
That's this.
Runway 31 right, beeline 1 Charlie Papa Heavy.
The plane is American Airlines 737-800 flying to Charlotte in North Carolina. And Atlas is still not showing up. I don't know where they are taxiing around. I don't think it's on TOW. I think it's too fast for being on TOW. We have HD Nepal Aviation saying hello. Hello to you. Hello to Nepal. And Sarah is asking about the temperatures here. I think should be around 25 Celsius. I would say about 78 degrees Fahrenheit in this range. It was super humid in the morning, but as of now, it is super. It's amazing. The temperatures are great. Humidity is perfect. So I'm doing good. I'm doing fine here.
JetBlue 1054, you still here?
Oh, we have a 777 coming in. Azerbaijan. I don't say no to that one. But you know what? Let's go over to, I think it's Brussels that's coming in. a viewer commented that we have too many airplanes on the ground. Let's get an airplane coming in and landing, as in Brussels, 330-300 from Brussels. Hopefully the 777 is coming in 3-1 left. That would be amazing. That would be amazing.
Tower, American 1289, is with the ILS 31 right. American 1289, Kennedy Tower, with 21011 runway, 31 right, clear to land. Clear land, 31 right, American 1289.
Beautiful Friday afternoon. Don't go anywhere. There will be more traffic, I promise. I promise. It's just a little bit of a quiet phase here, but it's going to be great.
Papa left Victor, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9.
And it looks like we...
Victor, then Bravo, and we'll monitor 1.9, Skyline, 1 Charlie Papa.
It looks like we get Delta 767 coming in from Stockholm here. And yes, Azerbaijan. This looks like a 31 right approach. Keep fingers crossed. I don't think they sequence it in 3-1 left. I don't think so. But it would be amazing. So Azerbaijan Air 777 picking up their delegation coming in from, was it Stewart Airport?
Tower, American 493 on the ILS 31 right. American 493, Kennedy Tower, 20010.
We also have Swiss coming in.
31 right, clear to land, American 493.
A330-300 from Zurich in Switzerland. Virgin Atlantic with their first flight, 350-1000, coming in from London Heathrow. And let's see what's going on in the VIP corner. There we see Qatar government 330-200 that came in from Washington, and then we have behind most likely Senegal 320 that came in the morning. Oh, hello Bjorn. Welcome. So I expect them to leave within the next 2 hours. That's for sure, because they have a limited time here on the ground. But let's keep an eye on the 777. Keep fingers crossed that they send the 777 to 3-1 left. That would be jackpot. Now it looks like 3-1 right. Right, we might see them departing. You never know. We might see them departing with an even better view.
484, continue the ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Monitor ground and continue the ramp, JetBlue.
Here we go, Delta 220-100. They only have the shorter ones. At least they send them here to JFK.
Line 015, Kennedy Tower, 21010, runway 31 right, clear line.
Air India is getting ready to 350-900 to Delhi.
Tower, good day, 806731, runway 31, establish on lock.
Last one second.
806731, continue approach, runway 31, right.
6731 Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 21010, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, 806731.
There you heard it. Azal is Azerbaijan going on 3-1 right, and we get a Delta here on 3-1 left. Let's catch this beauty. Oops, sorry, it's not taking off, it's me. And I think 20 viewers less. Alright.
Right on Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground, 0.9, have a good day.
Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground, good day, American 1289.
Turkish Airlines coming up, 35900.
Calculation the localizer, runway 31 right.
Viva 100, Kennedy Tower, wind 21010, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, via 100, thank you.
Viva 100, you are flying a heavy Boeing 777, about 6.5 miles ahead, motion wing turbines. Additional traffic will be off to your left is the heavy Airbus.
And Lufthansa is sending an Airbus 330-300 to Raleigh Durham, currently southeast of the airport. On flight level, what is it? Flight level 400. Wow. Okay.
ASO 6731, can we resume normal seats?
You want to reduce ASO 6731?
Yeah, we want to reduce if possible 6731.
Yes, you can begin reducing speed.
Okay, thank you very much. 6731.
Vector 493, left Victor, right Bravo, monitor ground 0.9 to the ramp.
Victor Bravo, ground 0.9, American 493.
We're waiting for Azerbaijan government, 777. Should show up any minute or any second. 777. Call sign Azel. Looks like we got Swiss 330 here on 31 left. So we don't follow this 737 at least. Well, let's see. Let's see for Azerbaijan. They should show up any second behind the trees, and there she is. Oh, beautiful livery. Oh, it's a beautiful livery. Here we go. Azerbaijan 777. Alliance fights the stupid lanternflies.
Carrier 015, left turn, whiskey, left Bravo.
Left turn, whiskey, left Bravo, Carolina 015.
We stop with Turkish Airlines. Here we go. We stop with Turkish Airlines.
And target edge of 1436, so ILS 31 right, gate 529.
1436, Kennedy Tower, wind 21010, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, jump at 1436.
So Yankee 6731 left Victor, and then you make the right on Bravo, you follow the vehicle ahead.
Okay, to the left by Victor and left Bravo, and continue with the vehicle ASO 6731.
ASO 6731 heavy, you can monitor 121.9.
And monitor 1219, good day, Victor 6731.
Tower Virgin 3 November heavy.
So, Turkish, they have to wait until Swiss passes, but we will stay with Turkish.
Traffic at your 10 o'clock, about 3 miles inbound for the Skyline runway 2000 feet at Boeing 737, runway 31 right, clear to land.
2 right.
Oh, you hear the music?
Copy traffic, 33 Papa.
Gyro music, yes. It sounds like, right? Swiss currently landing on 31 left, but we will stay with Turkish 350 900. Is that tragic music? All right, and we have also ETA coming in, but they most likely go to 31 right. Do we have another inbound? Yes, we do. We have Delta 737-800 coming in from Fort Myers in Florida.
1436, reduce the final approach speed.
Reduces 1436.
We have 3 beautiful liveries coming in, or are leaving. That's Turkish 350 900.
Viva 100, left turn Whiskey, taxi right turn Bravo, monitor ground, 0.9 to the right.
Whiskey to the left, Bravo to the right, and ground 219 1 Condor. See you, have a good day.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 717, 10 miles, 31 right.
Paper 717, Kennedy Tower, following heavy Airbus 350, 7 miles right, caution materials, 2109, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, JetBlue 717.
All right, it was a beautiful takeoff, and then we are lucky because Air India, they have to wait for Delta 737 to come in. And currently we have Virgin Atlantic 350 1000 coming in on 31 right.
2109, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 31 right, Aviation 210.
Oh, Blair, sorry I missed it. So let me add your information to the stream.
1436, you can make the left, uniform left alpha, monitor ground to the ram today.
Uniform Alpha, monitor ground 0.9 to the ramp, JetBlue 1436.
All right, we focus on Air India 350 900. And we have more heavies coming in, currently all on 31 right.
Good afternoon, Terminal 602 Heavy, sub-localizer 31 right, 13 unit.
602 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 2009, runway 31 right, clear to land. Virgin 3 November Heavy, left Victor, left uniform, left onto Alpha, monitor ground point 9 to the ramp. Have a good day.
Left Victor, left onto Alpha, and monitor 121.9, Virgin 3 November. Tower is Virgin 3 November Heavy. Just confirm, sorry, it was left onto uniform, then on Alpha.
2 left turns, left uniform, left Alpha to the ramp.
Uniform left Alpha, thanks, Virgin 3 November Heavy.
Okay, Tower Sikorsky 8100
Sikorsky 2100 Kennedy Tower, your Kennedy Altitude is 29082, radar contact 5 east, and stay intended.
Transition to the shoreline and landing parking here.
Kennedy Tower over 1598, ILS 381 right.
Number 82100, are you landing at the airport at Farmdale or at the Ryder Cup?
No, at the airport, sir.
82100, you continue eastbound out of below 500 feet, remain clear past Bravo, and I'm working on seeing if that's improved.
Below the Bravo eastbound 8100.
82100, where did you depart from?
Linden. Lima Delta.
Say that again?
We took off from Linden, Lima Delta Juliet.
Okay, Roger.
All right, Air India on the way back to Delhi. And I need to adjust my microphone real quick because they play the music really loud. I think you can hear it. I don't want to risk a copyright strike here.
JetBlue 717, we can make the left turn at Victor, and a left Bravo, monitor ground, point 9. Actually, you know what, make it left Victor, left uniform, and then Alpha.
Did you dare?
Alright, left Victor, left uniform, Alpha, stay with you, JetBlue. Tower Delta 217 Heavy, ILS 31 right.
So 217 Heavy Kennedy Tower, on my
Each
right.
there, yes, coming up.
Clear to land, 31 right, Delta 217 Heavy. Tower number 1598 says Maldi in the ILS 31 right.
Tower 1598 Kennedy Tower, you're flying Heavy Airbus 330, 5.5 miles ahead, caution turbulence, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, over 1598.
JetBlue 717 left there, to Alpha, monitor ground, point 9 to the rim.
Okay, monitor point 9 to the range.
Just because the light is so beautiful here today. It's a JetBlue, an Airbus 220-300.
Number 82100, you can caution wake turbulence. Times overhead on final for runway 31 left to right.
We'll do that, sir. Caution wake turbulence, Sharon, thank you.
Air 1598, do you have the Heavy Airbus 330 up ahead in sight?
Confirm, we have the Heavy inside in there, 1598.
Alright, maintain visual separation, that's traffic, and there's 1598.
1598, maintain visual separation.
Having a 210 left here, whiskey, left Bravo.
Whiskey, left Bravo, Aviation, 210.
And of course, how could Jens miss that one here?
Aviation 210, you can join.
ITA coming in from
Alpha,
Rome, 33900 today.
JetBlue at Alpha 4, monitor ground point 9 to the ramp, have a good day.
Alpha, following the JetBlue at Alpha 4, monitor ramp Aviation, have a good day.
You monitor ground 121.9, have a good day.
Monitor 1219 Aviation, have a good day.
Beautiful afternoon light, absolutely fantastic. Only here at Planes and Friends with live stream coverage from Kennedy Airport in New York, day 5 of the UN week, the General Assembly, and we are seeing departures today.
Tower runway 2000 feet descending at the CRJ.
Inside 217 heavy. Tower Delta 273 heavy, ILS 31 right.
Delta 273 heavy, Kennedy Tower, flying our company 767, 4.5 miles ahead, caution return, survey 3 right, clear line.
Clear land 31 right, Delta 273 heavy.
602 heavy, left here, whiskey, right turn, Bravo, monitor ground.
We also have Kuwaiti 777 coming in on 31 right. And we see here this Alaska 737 heading to the west coast.
Delta 273 heavy, traffic off to your left, about 9 to 10 o'clock, about 3 miles. There, 2000 feet descending from Skyline runway and for air.
273 heavy looking.
They also have a few special liveries, Alaska Airlines, but we usually don't see them here on the East Coast. They usually operate to Los Angeles. They have a Disneyland livery and some others. They look really beautiful too.
227 ILS 30 right.
Deliver 5227 Kennedy Tower, flying heavy Airbus 330, 6 miles ahead, caution returns, wind 220, 9 runway 31 right, clear land.
Clear land 31 right, and over 1527.
And we see Egypt Air 777 coming up in just a few seconds. Beautiful livery, heading back to Cairo in Egypt. And it looks like we're getting another highlight. Azerbaijan, they are 340-600. Well, even better, send them. Are we more lucky now than... it would be amazing. 340-600 on 31 left. That would be amazing. So keep fingers crossed. Keep fingers crossed. I don't know what their plan is, but it would be gorgeous. Stay here, Planes and Friends. That's airplane spotting with a view. Lufthansa 747-400 is on the way. But that's also a candidate for 31 right. Then we have Aer Lingus Shamrock with a 330-300 coming in from Dublin in Ireland. And we have a C-17 now. That one is interesting. That one is interesting. Where's this one going? It's too high. The C-17 is too high and too far southeast, but it departed from Wrightstown. This is McGuire's Air Force Base. Southeast of the airport we have a C-17, but this one is not descending. It's currently on 16,000 feet, so it looks like it's going back to McGuire's.
Runway 31 right, correct, 117.
There, 5227, you got company at your 2.5 miles to Skyline runway 2000.
Yeah, that would be definitely the highlight of the day. That would even be just the 747-8 from Air China. Keep fingers crossed. Not sure where this one is going.
Delta 217 heavy, left Victor, then a left uniform, left Alpha, monitor ground, 0.9 to the ramp.
Left Victor,
I can't see it yet on Flight Radar.
Left, all left turns, left Alpha.
Sorry about that, sir. Left Victor, left uniform, left Alpha, Delta 217.
Tower Delta 267 heavy 7 from Maldives for 31 right.
267 heavy Kennedy Tower, following a heavy Boeing 777.
Alright, too long on an airplane, that's not good. The viewers say no thank you, we go somewhere else.
Right, Delta 267
think I need to go over to talk to that guy.
Ground Delta 217 is cleared in via Hotel Bravo.
121.9, Delta 217.
21-9, sorry about that.
Delta 273 heavy, left turn at Victor.
Left on Victor, Delta 273.
Delta 273 heavy, left uniform, left Alpha, monitor ground.
Okay, Lufthansa 400 with a 747-400 is on 31 right. Number 4. And Egypt Air, they have to wait not until the barg is... Seriously, really. This thing is so annoying. Alright, let me go to this CRJ 900 real quick, because Egypt Air, they have to wait.
Quantity 17 for 10 and speed 170 knots.
You can reduce the final approach to 117 heavy.
Thank you, Captain.
Tower today, Lufthansa 400 heavy on the ILS 31 right approach.
You heard it, Lufthansa 400 heavy.
Airbus 330 about 4 miles ahead. Cautionary turbulence. Wind 22011. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
Lufthansa 400 heavy, clear to land on the 31 right.
Okay, Egypt Air, let me see what they are doing. Lining up. Okay, that's enough time, I hope, for Lufthansa.
Surface 227, left turn, whiskey, whiskey, left Bravo.
Left on double whiskey, left on Bravo, and there's 5227.
And we have Kuwait Airways 777-300 currently landing on 31 right.
Right on Alpha, and we'll join Alpha at 5227. And did you say that was the monitor ground?
Yeah. Make the left on Alpha, monitor ground, there 5227.
Left on Alpha, monitor ground, and there were 5227, yep.
And take off Egypt Air, heading back to Cairo in Egypt.
Heavy, left turn at Victor, and then right Bravo.
Roger, Victor, the right Bravo, code 117.
2117 heavy, are you cleared into the ramp? Do you know?
Not yet, Victoria 117.
Do you know your gate number?
Yeah, 28925.
Say again?
Not really, honestly, we'll check with them.
Okay, right Bravo, Ultra Tango Alpha, monitor 121.9.
Roger.
Roger, Bravo, Tango Alpha, 1219, Echo 117.
All right, Egypt Air on the way back to Cairo in Egypt. And do we have an update about Azerbaijan? I can't see it on my radar, at least not yet.
Sierra 105 heavy.
Arriving in 15 minutes. Oh, okay. Okay, so they're a little bit out. Keep fingers crossed for a 3-1 left arrival. That would be phenomenal.
So 227, now you got Victor.
We got Victor, Delta 267.
Alright, you continue left Victor, left on Bravo.
Left Victor, left onto Bravo, Delta 267 heavy.
All right, and we have Lofty on the other side. Almost missed it.
Hello,
Here we go.
105, 6 miles, 31 right.
Lufthansa 747-400 coming in from Frankfurt, Germany, flight 400.
60 at 11 runway 31 right, clear to land.
Up to traffic, cleared land, 31 right, Shamrock, 105 heavy.
Okay, Grand Delta Bravo 27 is open. They want us in hotel.
Delta 267 heavy at Alpha 4, join Alpha and monitor ground 0.9.
At Alpha 4, join Alpha and monitor ground.
All right, Blair, thank you so much for your information. Much appreciated. Very helpful. Let's see what the VIPs are doing.
Left turn Victor, right turn Bravo.
Number 400 heavy, left turn Victor, right.
Here we go. Qatar is still sitting there. The 320 also still sitting there. We have a Gulfstream 700, but that's not coming in. That's still on 20,000 feet.
Monitor 121.9, have a good day.
Departed. Oh, Farmingdale. Okay. 340-600. There he is. There he is. Okay, this looks like a 3-1 right arrival as of now. Hopefully they decide to pull him over to 3-1 left to swing over or so. That would be great. Let's go over to this beautiful Shamrock Aer Lingus 330-300 coming in from Dublin in Ireland.
Tower Jumper 1060 on the ILS, 31 right.
Super 1060, Kennedy Tower, flying heavy Airbus 330, short final, caution return at 21010, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 1060.
All right, let's have an eye on Azerbaijan. So it's going very north, very north. This looks almost, I don't know. It looks almost like a 2-2 arrival, but we don't have the 2-2 active. So let's see how this one goes. Let's keep an eye on it. On Azerbaijan, 340, Airbus 340-600. I'm losing it here. Flying currently parallel to Long Island. Heading south now. Okay.
Do you know if you're clear to the ramp or not?
Not yet. We'll call you
We
back.
stay on it.
Alright, you can hold for the fixer, but remain my frequency. I'm gonna right next to the
Pray
runway.
for 3-1 left. This will be the highlight and the thumbnail of the day. But let's see how it goes. All right, we see here American Eagle and an Embraer 175. ANA is taxiing. Okay, awesome. That means they come here. Japan Airlines is taxiing as well. So lots of good heavies coming up. Just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. We got you covered.
Visual here for 3-1 right.
2049, Kenny Tower flying heavy Airbus 330, 6 on deck, caution turns Norway, 3-1 right to the left.
Clear to land, 3-1 right, thank you, Delta 2049.
183, heavy, Kennedy Tower.
And Jens needs a sip of water.
Shamrock 105, the gate's open.
Tower.
3 heavy, guys.
Delta 183 heavy, runway 3-1 right, clear to land.
Right, clear land, that's 1 heavy.
And Shamrock 105, the gate's open.
Alright, Shamrock 105 heavy, continue to the ramp.
Into the ramp, Shamrock 105 heavy, thank you.
All right, Azerbaijan is flying southwest. Keep fingers crossed. It would be amazing if they would sequence him on a 3-1 left. It would beat the Pokemon that is coming up. It will be in a beautiful sunlight as well. It would beat it by far. There is one plane behind him, so this could work into our favor. Looks like Delta 49 could work into our favor. That is currently on 3-1 right. Not sure if this one is going to left, but sorry. I was looking on flight. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Japan Airlines 350-1000. The long one is coming up in a few minutes. Thank you for all your likes and your subscriptions and your memberships.
Just 1060 left with you, left Bravo.
We're going to take Victor and then left Bravo, JetBlue 1060.
Alright, you can make it left Victor, then left Uniform, left Alpha, JetBlue 1060.
Alright, Victor, Uniform Alpha, JetBlue 1060.
Monitor ground point 9, JetBlue 1060.
Monitor point 9, thank you.
All right. Looks like it looks 3-1 right.
Tower, hello, and everything 262 ILS 31 right.
Air 5262 Kennedy Tower, runway 3-1 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, and everything.
Wind is now 220 at 10 knots. 220, that is 180 would be south, so it's southwest. Yeah, that could favor the 22s, but they are still keeping the 3-1s. I expect the 3-1s to be open the entire day, quite frankly, so I don't think that's going to be a runway change. They also want to balance out the noise within the neighborhood, so that's why sometimes you have runway operations where you think like, oh, this makes no sense, but it's also related to noise and to neighborhood. I mean, you have to be aware, around the airport, there are residential areas, especially where I am. It's like basically the end of a residential area. So, all right, Azerbaijan Airlines. What are you doing? What are you doing? It is not fully yet on course for 3-1 right. Oh, look at that picture. Look at that picture. I need to record that one. both beauties in one shot. ANA coming up. Japan Airlines coming up. Here we go. Alright, Azerbaijan is coming in 3-1 right. It's a bummer. It doesn't make sense even to record it because it's too far out in the heat haze.
Good afternoon, Tower Delta 49 Heavy, ILS 31 right.
For the 49 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Delta 49 Heavy.
The daily Haneda race is on. Yes, you're right. Alright, looks like Delta 2 goes on. Yeah, they sent Delta 2 to 767 to 31 left.
Left uniform, left Alpha.
Left Victor, Uniform Alpha, Delta 2049.
Monitor ground 49 to the ramp. Have a good day, Delta 2049.
Take it for 2049.
Monitor ground.
Monitor ground Delta 2049.
Looks like Japan Airlines goes first.
American 1766, 31 right.
American 1766, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy Airbus 340, 5.5 miles ahead, caution curve, 71 right, clear land.
Clear at 2 American 1766.
Alpha Hotel Yankee 6733 Heavy, Kennedy Tower. American 1766, do you have them in sight? Heavy Airbus 340, they're at 2,000 feet, about 5.5 miles ahead.
Inside for 1766.
Canada Tower, good afternoon, Alpha Hotel Yankee 6733 Heavy.
Alpha Hotel Yankee 6733 Heavy, Kennedy Tower. You're following heavy, Boeing 767, cautionary turbulence, wind 22011, runway 31 right, clear to land.
That's around runway 31 right, Alpha Hotel Yankee 6733.
Yeah, bummer. But yeah, the 777 also came in 3-1 right, and it looks like they are parked by the FedEx area. So, okay, hopefully we can get them at departure, because the 777 hasn't left either. So I don't know. I don't know if they leave together or if we will see the 777 leaving first. So we will only stay a little bit on the 350-1000, and as soon as Azerbaijan 340-600 is showing up behind the trees, that's where we will go. All right.
Canada Tower, Alpha Hotel Yankee 6733. Could you check please our stand position after landing?
We'll check on that for you.
Thank you.
So even if the 350-1000 is taken off now, as soon as Azerbaijan 340-600 is showing up, we will go over.
Oh, Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 1119, 31 right.
Triple 1119 Kennedy Tower, wind 22012, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 1119.
All right, here we go. Azerbaijan 340-600. What a fantastic livery.
Delta 49 Heavy, left here Victor, left uniform, left Alpha, monitor ground point 9, no delay, traffic on Alpha.
Left Victor, left uniform, left Alpha, Delta 49 Heavy.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 38 Bravo Lima with you, requesting a flight following to Southampton, looking for the south shore.
Number 38 Bravo Lima, you can, out of below 500 feet to Flatbush Avenue southbound to the Marine Parkway Bridge, and then join the shoreline eastbound out of below 500.
Right, Flatbush shoreline to below 5 on board, 38 Bravo Lima.
All right, keep fingers crossed. Keep fingers crossed that we will see them departing here on 31 left. This would be the bonus. It absolutely would be. And oh, it's Cargo Lux coming in. That is the flight from Miami. Cargo Lux 747-8. Not too bad.
Yeah, JetBlue 1119, roger.
And this is All Nippon Air, the Pokemon livery.
And then you'll be going to hangar 19 today on the other
It's currently here almost every day. I think this thing is only flying currently JFK, Haneda and back.
Alpha Hotel Yankee 6733, you can follow the vehicle ahead.
Now the airport gets busy again. We have the Korean 380 coming up here, Airbus 380. We have American Airlines with the 777-200 coming up here, Pokemon 777-300 right in front of us. And we have more arrivals, Cargo Lux 747-8 on arrival. And we have Uzbekistan Airways. They should have a hefty delay. Oh yeah, I have a 5 hours delay, 787-8 Dreamliner. All right. ANA is getting ready. And we are ready as well. Looks like there's a CRJ 900 in front of them.
The TFR in effect, it does cover some of the shoreline. You have to go about south of the shoreline once you get east of our airspace.
Yeah, there are two planes in front of the Pokemon, so nothing we will see right now.
Tower, good day. Cargo 35 Quebec. We're established about 6 miles. Cargo 35 Quebec, Heavy Kennedy Tower.
And a quick sneak peek for my AF geeks. This big boy is coming up here as well. Korean Air A380. Currently making its way up to runway 31 right. No, 31 left. I'm dehydrated. I need water.
Final approach speed now 146. Cargo 35 Quebec.
Of course, with a tugboat, with a bark. And we go back to the Pokemon. ANA flight, was it 110 to Tokyo Haneda? It is flight 109er, okay. So ANA is number 3 for takeoff. So that means we go over real quick to Cargo Lux 747-8 coming in from Miami, Florida.
You're following a heavy Boeing 747, 5.5 miles ahead, caution observer, 12012, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Doing right, clear to land for JetBlue 72.
JetBlue 1119 left, Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground, point 9.
Bravo to the ramp, ground point.
And I'm just hearing that Azerbaijan 319 arriving in. How many planes do they send? That's crazy. They send the entire parliament here. All right. I would say bring them. And the lineup gets fuller and fuller and fuller. That's exactly what I was talking about. 380 from Korean Air, the Airbus, the big one, the big boy, American 777-200, and ANA 777-300. Getting ready.
Okay, roger. Left turn when you're able.
Thank you, left turn, thanks.
Bravo 35 Quebec, heavy left turn, this next taxi in left uniform and hold short Bravo.
Uniform 3 holding short Bravo, cargo looks 35 Quebec.
Trivia 528, Kennedy Tower. Cargo looks 35 Quebec heavy right on Bravo and monitor ground point 9. Have a good day.
Right, Bravo, 1219, cargo looks 35 Quebec. Tower, good afternoon, Triple Alliance 528, ILS 73 on right.
Trivia line 528, Kennedy Tower, wind 22010, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
73 on right, clear to land, Triple Alliance 528.
Kennedy Tower, Planning 17.
Planning 17, Kennedy Tower.
Traffic attached, would like to take it back to Floyd, call landing short.
Planning 17, and confirm is requested, Kennedy altimeter is 2981.
2981, clears requested, Planning 17.
Cobra 809.
Tower, Gaba 809. Approaching Sula.
737 traffic ahead to your left of the parallel runway. Wind 220 at 13, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Copa 809. Looking for the traffic.
Number 3, Bravo Lima, contact New approach 125.7. Have a good day.
125.7, 3 Bravo Lima, you as well.
Alpha to the ramp for JetBlue.
72 left alpha to the right.
See ya.
Monitor ground point 9.
Okie doke.
And there goes Pokemon.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, Uzbek 101 heavy. Establish localizer, runway 31 right.
101 heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 22012, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Please to land, runway 31 right, Uzbek 101.
Uzbek, that's Uzbekistan Airways from Tashkent with a 5 hours delay. As looks like the government aircraft from Uzbekistan Airways left. I cannot see it anymore. It was parked at the terminal area here. At Terminal 4, I guess. Looks like a 320 is taxiing.
Left Bravo, current 5 please.
Skyline 17 is landing short.
970 mark.
Looks like the VIP 320 is taxiing.
Premium 528, join Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground command.
Join Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground, clear line 5 please, connect.
Kennedy Tower, good day, Condor 26
Condor.
I left 31 right.
Condor 2016 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, next to runway, good line, course new turbulence.
All right, we have here also a Dreamliner, that is Kenya Airways. But I think Kenya Airways, they have to give way for this big boy here, Korean A380, coming up in just a few minutes.
809.
Yep, Senegal government, that was my guess, so very good, very good. They're coming up here. And we have here Uzbekistan Airways with a hefty delay of about 5 hours coming in from Tashkent on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Come 809, join Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground command.
Alpha to the ramp and ground point 9, Copa 809.
Tower Delta 233 Heavy is 31 right.
We also have Latam 767-300. I'm not sure if we have HB here in on the stream. Latam to Lima in Peru. And Condor is next to land on 31 right. I think we have enough time, hopefully. We might miss Kenya. But I know we have a request to film Condor.
Switch to LaGuardia, I don't know why.
Okay, they own the tracks also. Contact 126.05. If you have a question about that, you could contact the previous controller and switch you to LaGuardia.
Okay, over to LaGuardia.
LaGuardia. New York accent, LaGuardia. When you live here for quite a while, you figure out the accents here. LaGuardia. All right, special request, Condor, Ringel Socke coming in. Coming from Frankfurt in Germany.
Uzbek 101, confirm to the left 60 Alpha.
Taxi to the ramp, Uzbek 101 Heavy. Move away from the runway and taxi to the ramp.
Taxi to the ramp, confirm via Bravo or taxiway Alpha, Uzbek 101.
Turn left on Alpha, you could take Alpha, that's fine. Taxi away from the runway.
Thank you very much, Uzbek 101, taxi Alpha.
All right, that was Condor 330-900, the Blue Sea livery coming in from Frankfurt, Germany. And it looks like we will, here we go. Priority on the King. 380 getting ready to Seoul, the big one.
Uzbek 101, confirm, remain with you.
Turn left here, Uzbek 101 Heavy.
Remain with you, turn left Alpha, Uzbek 101.
Condor 2016 Heavy, turn left Victor, taxi to the ramp.
Left Victor, taxi to ramp, Condor 26.
Chris, it was. Oh yeah, Chris, it was from you. Okay, you were in the same Condor 2 weeks ago. All right, here we go.
Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground with Vic 101. Thank you very much.
Delta 546.
Hello, Renate. Greetings to Frankfurt. Beautiful afternoon here, absolutely. Nice and sunny. Jens is just sweating a little bit, but that's fine. The colder season is literally around the corner, so I don't complain.
Traffic inside Delta 546.
Delta 546. Approach white turbos, maintain visual separation inside traffic, but my right, clear to land.
Right there and right, clear to land, Delta 546.
Kitty, good afternoon to you. Good to see you.
31 right.
176 heading down, it's right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, ship for 176.
Wind check.
Wind 220 at 11.
And I have Senegal government in sight, so that's exciting. And we have lots of great planes departing. Korean Air A380. We have Kenya Airways 787-8 Dreamliner. We have LATAM. It's pretty rare that you see them departing during the daylight hours on their 767-300 to Lima, Peru. Getting ready. We have Senegal government Airbus 320 coming up. It should be a Neo. And we have Spitz dropping a big one. 10 memberships. Wow, that's a big one. Spitz, thank you so much for your great support to the channel. Much appreciated. Let's give Spitz some love and say thank you. And congratulations to all the winners. I don't read them all, but congratulations to them.
Down to 233 heavy.
Thank you so much.
Victor, left Alpha, monitor ground and
Left turn Victor, left turn Alpha, monitor ground Delta 233 heavy.
All right, we're waiting for Korean. I think they wait for the 330-300 that's coming in from Athens here on 31 left. And let me show you real quick how the lineup looks like. It's pretty nice, not too bad. So the Dreamliner on the right is Kenya Airways. And Sebastian following with 5. And Chris, oh my god, Chris following with 5 memberships. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Great support to the channel. That is absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much, Sebastian. Great support as always. And also for Chris gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Chris. As always, great support to the channel.
Tower Delta 1940, ILS 31 right.
1940, can you turn us from right, clear line?
31 right, clear line, Delta 1940.
And congratulations to all the winners.
Delta 546, Victor,
So Delta 330-300 currently passing our camera here on 31 left, and we will be Holger, also 5 memberships. You guys make me here working around here. Holger, where's your message? Yeah, Holger, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Holger, that's a big one too. Thank you. As always, great support. Thank you so much. Kitty, we have a membership train going on. Kitty dropping 5 memberships. Thank you. That's a phenomenal support. Kitty, great to see you on the chat. He continues with Renate. Renate, thank you so much. Another 5 memberships. Here we go. We have a membership train going on. Thank you so much. And that is, wow, that is fantastic. It blows my mind, seriously. Very generous from all of you. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. I honor your support, and I know that this not something that that can be expected. And I truly appreciate all of your support and your generosity. Thank you. All right, Korean should be ready. The barks are ready too, by the way. But I think there's one 319 coming in from Bermuda, Delta flight 616. So bear with me. I can't believe it. We had just a membership train of 25 memberships. For us, for this channel, this is massive. That is really massive. No, more. 35, about I think we had about 45 memberships. Thank you so much. That is absolutely phenomenal. I'm speechless. You left me speechless here. I'm losing it. Thanks to all of you, and congratulations to all of the winners. You can enjoy the 4K content on the channel.
Tower Delta 1435 with you on the ILS runway.
1435, can you turn course flight 4 miles trail heavy 767, wind true and right, current line.
Middle line run right, Delta 1435.
And we continue. Strawhead gifting another 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Strawhead. Great support to the channel. Much appreciated. Wow, I am speechless. I'm literally speechless. Thank you so much for all of you. And we have Korean going. The lineup is absolutely bonkers. We are busy here for the next 30 minutes. Easy. So don't go anywhere. We have a fantastic lineup coming up shortly with Korean Air kicking it off here on 31 left. And looks like we have they have to wait for an Embraer 175 coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio. So bear with me here. 380 departing soon. You know what? As long as we wait, right? We know that there's another aircraft coming in. Is this how Senegal looks like? Senegal 320. Only here at Planes and Friends. Look at this one. Absolutely beautiful.
Tower, good day, Azerbaijan 4731.
Nicole, gifting another 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. You guys are absolutely amazing, and you really make me speechless. You really make me speechless. It is, I have never experienced like this kind of support so far with this channel. So thank you so much for your generous donations and memberships. It's absolutely fantastic. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. And I'm super busy here, Azerbaijan. Olga, where's your message? Olga, let me find your message here. Azerbaijan, 319 in 3 minutes. Here we go. And we have a fantastic lineup. Our lineup is here. It's crazy for the next half an hour. We need to wait until, well, I think, yeah, Korean should be good. Korean should be good. No, they're still not good. So they still have to wait. Thank you, Renate. Thank you for your kind words. Really appreciate it. And Lucy saying good evening from the UK. Arturo sending 10 memberships. You guys make me cry. I'm serious. Thank you so much, Arturo. Much appreciated. I'm speechless. I'm really speechless. I've never expected this. And for this to come in, it's absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. All right, Azerbaijan is coming in, of course, 3-1 right from Stewart. Arturo, thank you. It was that's a big one. 10 for us. It's big. It's really big. And thank you for all of you. It doesn't matter if it's 1, 5, 10, 50. I don't care. I appreciate everything.
Bravo join Alpha, monitor ground. Let's go on those 43.
And we have Azerbaijan 319. That's the third plane today from them. We saw the 777 in the morning, the 340-600 coming in, and now a 319. All right, I saw more memberships are coming in this. Reinhard sending 10. Oh my God, Reinhard, thank you so much, Reinhard. I'm losing control here over the chat. Reinhard sending 10. Reinhard, I hope I can find your message.
For the land, 31 right, Delta 107 heavy.
Here it is. Reinhard, thank you so much. 10 memberships. I'm speechless. Thank you so much. And then we have Sebastian following up with 5. Sebastian, thank you so much. Sebastian, where's your message? Here we go. Sebastian, thank you again. You were a great supporter to the channel, and so are all of you. Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Follow the truck in front of you. Behind, follow the south 4731. Yes, and monitor 121.9. Good night. Monitor 121.9.
You guys really left me speechless here.
Company taxi Bravo, show November. Monitor ground.
Wow. All right, so for all the support, I try to get for all of you another 3 hours out of the stream, okay? So right now we are 5 hours in. The plan was 7, but I want to give back to you. So the plan is then to go to 8 hours today, and that's my way to say thank you to you, right? So you enjoy it, I enjoy it. The traffic is absolutely great. We have a lot more departures coming up, and you deserve to see it, and that's my way to say thank you to you. Thank you so much, guys. You are the best. And my wife is saying hello. Hello, wifey. You're over in Long Island. How was it with Trump's arrival? I know it was difficult with all the security. That's why I knew basically that Trump is coming, because I was talking to my wife in the morning, and she is not far away from Farmingdale. And the security over there is absolutely bonkers, as you can imagine. And we had just another super chat coming in. Oh my God, that's crazy. I need an intern here, an assistant.
Sorry. Are we in your shot? I'm sorry. Good?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay, sorry.
No worries. You're good.
It's like 10 minutes.
No, you're good. All right, look at that. Korean Airways, and Reinhard dropped another 10 euro super chat. Reinhard, that is crazy. Reinhard, thank you so much. I'm trying to find your message here. I'm filming and finding your message at the same time. Here we go.
We can take the check out of route.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Victor for Delta 107 Heavy.
Okay, you're outside CFR 1 PSA, radio service 715, cruise 435 again.
Second officer, sir, thanks, Bill. Delta 107, we're off on Victor.
107 Heavy, taxi left Alpha to the ramp.
All right.
Left Alpha to the ramp, Delta 107.
I seriously need an assistant here. Trying to catch up with everything. And that's a beauty one too. Latam, we usually don't see Latam departing during the daylight hours. Yes, Sarah, Jens is speechless. You're right. I'm out of words. That support is beyond imagination for me. That is fantastic. And that's Latam 767 heading to Lima, Peru. And we also have Emirates coming in on 31 right from Dubai with a mighty 380. Sebastian, Dankeschön. Vielen Dank. Sebastian saying, don't be speechless. Your stream is great, Jens. Thank you so much. Let me put a big thank you. Or you know what?
Bravo to the ram, monitor ground, good night. Bravo to the ram, monitor ground, access to the Delta Heavy.
All right, Latam. We have a phenomenal lineup with currently Latam waiting, and we're also waiting for Emirates from Dubai. Just have to lower my external one real quick. There are people praying here.
Tower low Emirates 69 Romeo, super establish ILS 31 right.
69 Romeo, super Kenny Times, turn right for the land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Emirates 69 Romeo.
Wow. Spitz sending 50 euros. Like, oh my god. And please have a pastrami sandwich at Cuts Deli for me on East Houston Street. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough, guys. I'll give it back to you with more hours of live streaming. That's my thank you to you guys, but we truly have an amazing community built in a very short time. You make the stream red. You make the stream red. And I will. Ooh, these are big. Spitz goes to cut, so it's good. Yes, we will go there. All right, next inbound. I need to collect myself. Really, I'm overwhelmed a little bit. Emirates 380 coming in from Dubai.
Kennedy Tower, Endeavour 5015, ILS 31 right.
Say again?
Kennedy Tower, Endeavour 5015, ILS 31 right.
Endeavour 5015, Kennedy Tower, course my terminal, falling Super East 30, just touchdown, runway 31 right, clear to land.
All right, let me see if I can catch up with Latam. It's roaring down runway 31 left currently, on the way to Lima. Oh, look at that, what we have taxiing here. Is it 777 from Azerbaijan? Oh my god.
Emirates 69 Romeo Super, turn left, then turn left on uniform, hold short of Bravo.
Turn left on uniform.
Look at this one coming up here. 777 Azerbaijan. Oh my god.
Break turn 4731, ILS 31 right.
4721, can you turn right, clear to land?
Clear land 31 right, break turn 4731.
Azerbaijan 777 coming up. Oh wow. That's a wowzer. That's what we say here, that's a wowzer. Oh Blair, sorry I couldn't put your Latam up. Everything is happening so quick at the moment. And we have Kenya heading to Nairobi.
Emirates 69 Romeo Super, taxi left, Alpha, monitor ground, good night.
Left on Alpha, monitor ground, Emirates 69 Romeo Super, good day, thanks.
All right. North 7879 Dreamliner to Athens. Thomas, you make me cracking up here. That's a sense of humor I love.
Wait, where did he Hi, Dylan. Oh.
And Joseph is sending $20. Oh my god, don't forget the drinks. Yes, I have 1.5 bottles of water here left. And that with pastrami. Joseph, yes, I will do that. I will do that. Joseph, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for your generous donation. Absolutely amazing.
Good afternoon, JFK Tower Delta 245. With you about 10-mile final just outside of Maldi for runway 31 right.
Another 245 heavy, Kenny Tower, caution light turbulence, falling heavy 777, about 6 miles ahead, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Delta 245 is clear to land 31 right, understand, following your
All right, we're waiting for North to leave. I'm trying to get everything sorted out here. Oh, I almost missed. Oh my god.
Victor 199 Heavy, runway 3 right, go ahead. Check out 4721, turn left, whiskey, whiskey. You got it.
Yeah, it's going to be Victor 4721.
Alright, some love Victor, straight ahead Bravo, monitor ground, good night.
Victor Bravo, monitor ground, good night, Victor 4721.
All right, it was Senegal. 320.
We're doing Victor 5808, ILS 31, right?
Got 5808, Kenny China, turn right for the line, course, Lake North, falling heavy, 766 miles ahead.
For that 31 right, Victor 5808.
And we're waiting for Norse. And we have another $2 super chat from Chris. Chris, what you doing? Saying thanks one more time to all of you. Great spirit, Chris. Yes, I cannot thank all of you enough for this generous support. I don't know how I've deserved this. This is crazy. Thank you so much to all of you. Norse flying to Athens in beautiful Greece.
Straight ahead Bravo, monitor ground, good night.
Victor Bravo, 0.9 American, 199 Heavy, good night. Tower number 4976, ILS 31 right.
And Thomas, some green was missing. Thomas, also thank you to you and for all of you. Thomas is the host of our partner channel in Germany called Fluggesellschaft. Feel free to check him out and subscribe to his channel. He was live today from Leipzig. That's a DHL hub on the east, like in East Germany, and or the east of Germany. And he has a great channel covering usually Berlin. He's covering Frankfurt. He's covering Leipzig and sometimes Amsterdam. So feel free to check out his channel and leave him a subscribe. And look at this one. That's the highlight as of now for today. Azerbaijan Airlines 777. Here we go. The highlight of the stream so far. Well, I think it is the highlight, isn't it? Would it be the 340-600? What would you prefer? The 340-600 or the 777? What would be your personal highlight? I think it's between these two. I think we might agree on that one, right? And that is spot on. Oops. That is spot on. We are an international family here, and this is exactly the point where I named the channel. You know, I was talking about it in the past. There is a reason why I named the channel Planes and Friends, because it's that hobby connects people, and I've been doing this for over 30 years, and I know so many people in this hobby, but also in the aviation industry, that it's connecting people, and from just meeting people to connecting people and making friends. This is something what this hobby is really, in my opinion, all about, and the rest is basically coming with it. And that's the reason why I named this channel Planes and Friends, because it's both. It's both. A little bit, only a little bit. All right. we have Norse finally lining up on runway 31 left, and we have Azerbaijan 777 sitting over there. So what would be your highlight? Spitze is a 340 by far. The pencil always wins. Okay. All right. Azerbaijan, wow. What a great livery from Renate. Absolutely. And Sebastian thinks my wife is so great, and I know that. Yes, she is. She is. That's why she's my wife. All right, let me see. Azerbaijan, no, they have no flight information. So what's the capital of Azerbaijan? Is it Baku, I guess, right? So most likely this one is going straight to Baku.
We got 5808, turn left on Whiskey, left on Bravo.
Whiskey, Bravo, Victor 5808.
Sarah saying Jens needs a German cappuccino now. Yes, you are absolutely right, Sarah. I can't believe it still. So, guess more time for you, more videos for you. That's what I can do as of now. Alright, we have an eye on Azerbaijan, and I just want to have a look and make sure that nothing is happening to here what we can't cover, because this thing is taking crazy taxiways at the moment. Not sure what the plan is with this bird. Yeah, oh, Lufthansa 410 seems to be 31 left. Are you sure? That's. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, now we have a present. Absolutely. Lufthansa 380 coming 31 right, and Spitz was the one who saw it. Thank you so much to you. Azerbaijan bringing back the viewers, but I am not sure what they are planning to do here. We saw departures on 4 right. It wouldn't be the first time that a plane would depart on 4 right, but I cannot imagine that that's the plan. I don't think so that that's the plan. But it wouldn't be the first time. No, they are on an intersection taxiway. I think they just let them wait. And then they maybe use for Azerbaijan runway 22 left to taxi towards runway 31 left, because 31 left and 22 left, are they connected? Yes, they are connected. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are connected. There's a high speed taxiway actually. So okay, I don't think they're going to take off on. I don't think they're going to take off on 4 right. That would be unusual. And we are waiting for the present. Well, I mean, everything today is basically a present. It's a fantastic day. We are waiting for Lufthansa 380 to come in on 31 left. That's a real present. We haven't had that, I think, ever. Currently over Long Beach Island. So don't go anywhere. We got you covered. Uzbekistan, whenever ATC knows what to do with this thing. Currently playing peekaboo behind the building. And Manuel is saying, all eyes on the king. Yes, exactly.
right, jet 30, ILS 31 right.
And I can see the king behind the trees.
It's IJet 30, ILS 31 right. IJet 30, can you turn right?
And we also have Xiaoming Air coming up here with the 787-9 Dreamliner. That's even getting better. I mean, that afternoon is absolutely amazing. All right, let's go over to the king, Lufthansa 380.
Triple 116's with you for 31 right. Triple 116, can you turn right for the line? 31 and 31 right, triple 116. Tower, good afternoon, anybody else? 02, Whiskey Mike, ILS 31 right. 2 Whiskey Mike, can you turn right for the line? Anybody else? 02, Whiskey Mike.
Lufthansa 380 with a gift coming in on 31 left, and yes, it makes absolutely sense to let this one land on 31 left, because basically Lufthansa can break into the gate. Literally, they can break into the gate. So it's super short taxi time for them. And okay, let's see what Azerbaijan is doing. They are still playing hide and seek here, or peekaboo, or whatever you want to call it. Azerbaijan. They might not be ready yet. Yep, that's literally maybe 5 minutes taxi time to the terminal. When there would be a high-speed taxiway, they could break into the terminal on the brakes, docking in, and they would be there. So that's, I think, the quickest way to get to the terminal. That's really, really fast.
Kennedy Tower, hello, Jazz 554, cleared ILS 31 right for the 160, Jazz 54.
We also have this nice one here. Xiaoming Air coming up. Look at that. 787-9 Dreamliner to Fuzhou in China. Beautiful China.
Right, Bravo, monitor ground, good night. Right, Bravo, ground, good night.
We have Iberia coming in on 31 right with a 330. What is it? 200 today from Madrid. Who is Jürgen Raps? Who is that? Oh, is it that, Nicolas? Nicolas is saying Asal is waiting on the others with the 340, 600 and 319 to fly together. Is it that? Really? I can't see them currently taxiing, so I don't know. I don't. Well, I don't know. Could be the case. Right, Thomas, you're spot on. Not a minute without an interesting aircraft. Crazy. You're absolutely right, Thomas. That's exactly what it is at the moment. But you know, between 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock, we had like super slow hour here.
Triple 116 to the left on Bravo at Victor Alpha to an Alpha monitor ground. Good night.
You think, Nicholas, a formation flight back to Baku? I mean, I think for the 319 it would be too quick, so they might just need a little bit more time over there. And Sarah is saying the Unkers have never been to America, only Greece, Tunis, Egypt, and Hungary. So here we go. My wife can be your tour guide when it comes to Egypt. What about that? Huh? Reach out to me. Maybe we can book my wife as a tour guide for Egypt. And Scorpion is saying bonjour de Paris, bonjour de New York, or bonsoir. Thank you so much for 500 likes. Absolutely amazing. I'm gonna be live for another 2.5 hours, so we try to make it to 8 hours today to give you back some plane spotting time here from New York, because the actual rush back to Europe is starting at around 4 o'clock. So what we see right now is typical for a Friday, right? For a Friday, but the real rush, where they are backed up with 20 planes or even more, 131 left, is going to start at around 4 o'clock.
Right on Bravo, monitor ground, anybody else to go to Whiskey Mike is home.
Oh, the 340 is on ADSB? Ooh, wow.
Foxtrot 11 County, clear to Bravo airspace as requested, landing at the triple hangars at your own risk. Maintain north of runway 31 right at all times. Scanning altimeter 29081.
North 31 right at all times. One more time, 81 for the altimeter?
29081.
81, thank you, sir. Tower Delta 510 on the ILS, runway 31 right.
Down to 510, can you turn 31 right, clear line?
Clear land 31 right, Delta 510.
Chaz 74, come up with USC right Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground, good night.
Let's go see Bravo ramp, Chaz, higher first, yeah.
All right, let me see what's going on here. Ooh, Azerbaijan is on the move. That's not Azerbaijan. That is Azerbaijan. Let me look it up on Flight Radar. They are currently lining up on runway 4.
Tower, document 1049er heavy, runway 31 right.
Tower 1049, we can turn right to the left.
I could land 31 right, it's 1049er. Can we keep the code on the way out?
Sure, I'll keep the code.
Okay, Roger. Wind check, it's on a free 1049.
Wind 25010.
Yeah, he's currently on 22 left. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Kenny Tower, Tower 5706, level 2000, clear the ILS 31 right.
Tower 5706, Kenny Tower, approximately 71, flying heavy 777, 7 miles ahead, runway 2 right, clear the left.
Right, clear Lambert, Tower 5706.
Let's see, left out. Underground, don't fit.
Alright, I was so quiet because I was just recorded this thing, and that's a waiting position here. I witnessed here American Airlines 777-200 on a morning flight to London Heathrow when they had a technical problem. So I'm not sure. I mean, Nicholas, you might be right, and they are really waiting for these other two, or they really have a technical problem here. I think it's more like, it looks like a technical problem, because that's a remote parking position here, which is connected to runway 31 left. So from there he can line up to runway, or she can line up. An aircraft is female in English. She can line up on 31 left and just take off. But this is very unusual. Very unusual. So we stay with it, and an opportunity for me to have a sip of water.
11 Kenny.
Hold the code, looking for Baisley North, and you hand off LaGuardia for Lake Success, and we're going to Bridgeport. We need approach all the way.
No, they're not going to let you in sound in the Lake Success. Actually, I have no idea. I gotta ask.
No worries, we're hanging. We're just trying to stay out of the no-fly.
Foxcopter 1-1, where are you, what's the destination? We have to ask about this.
KBDR, Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Oh, you're going to Bridgeport, okay.
Tower Delta 127 Heavy, Z-Lab.
127 Heavy, Kenny Tower, turn right, good on.
Could land 31 right, Delta 127 Heavy.
Everybody 706, turn left here, left Bravo at Victor Alpha, join Alpha, monitor ground, good night.
Copy here, Bravo, and then Victor Alpha, over the ground, Brickyard 5706.
Foxcopter 11, I'm told that you are unable to route.
Okay, we take it.
Here we go. Azerbaijan 777. Back to NA. Most likely Baku, I would say.
You can proceed the Baisley, then track west.
Oh wow. Whatever they did when they turned circles, but you know what? They did a panorama ride for us, and they presented that airplane in a very nice way. So that's gonna be, as of now, the thumbnail of today. It was in perfect sunlight conditions, absolutely phenomenal. And let's wait for the 340, the 340-600 to come in.
Yeah, turn left here, then join Alpha monitor ground.
Sorry about that. Left turn here, join Alpha over to ground there for 315.
No, you said it right. It's just too many letters to both of us.
Roger 45 Whiskey 31 right at just under 9 miles.
Roger 45 Whiskey, Heavy, Kenny Tower, approximately Terrebonne, Spawn, Heavy 338 miles ahead. 3 on right, could land.
Could land 31 right, Virgin 45 Whiskey.
Correct. Alright, Foxcopter, for some reason your squawk isn't working. What's your thing, Sam, right?
Alright, we're still squawking 0216.
Yeah, I don't know where it's going. Foxcopter 11, am I right?
Yep, we're just over Jamaica at 1,000 feet.
OW268, that was 31 right.
I'm 27 off 31 right at Victor.
Delta 127, turn left Alpha, monitor ground, right?
Left Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 127 Heavy.
Foxtrot 11, you can proceed westbound at 1100 feet. That's
Thank you, Blair. Much appreciated.
United 81 at 1100.
Azerbaijan 777.
Blue 268, ILS 31 right.
268, can you tell course 971 on heavy 350, 6 miles ahead, 13 right, clear to land.
Going right, clear to land, JetBlue 268. And Kenny, for Flexcopter 11 to the new routing, yes, we're going to do a handoff to Newark, please, and then we'll go from there, sir.
Alright.
Thank you. Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, Moon Power 76 Heavy, established island 31 right, 13 miles.
Flight 76 Heavy, can you tell 13 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear land, Moon Power 76 Heavy, thank you.
All right, 351,000 coming up in a second from, where is it? Virgin Atlantic is, where is it? Oh, here we go. 351,000 coming in from London Heathrow.
Scout 11, contact Newark Tower, 2785. 2785, thank you, sir.
Afternoon Tower, JetBlue 20, about 10 from Zulab for 31 right.
Jet 20, Kennedy Tower, 6.5 miles on a heavy 787. Caution for turbulence, wind 2509 on runway 31 right, clear to land.
Go and 21 right.
All right, JetBlue 320. Let me just go on the departures. This one is heading to Orlando, Florida. Family is going to Disney World. I think half of the plane is filled with people going to Disney, to Orlando. That's a route where actually United from Newark, which is just like across the Hudson River, they sometimes serve with a 777 a couple of times a day from Newark to Orlando.
Tower, Troy 241, place. Troy 241, did you say you're a flight of more than one? Yeah, 2 Blackhawks on the Floyd Bennett, South Shore. Troy 241, flight of 2 Blackhawks, roger. You're heading towards Floyd Bennett or just the shoreline? We're going to take the shoreline, so we'll be landing Floyd Bennett. Alright, Troy 241, flight of 2, roger. Proceed along the shoreline, westbound. And then Marine Parkway Bridge, you can head towards Floyd Bennett.
C-32 departed Farmingdale. All right, thank you so much. That is Air Force One. Nothing less, Nicholas, than Air Force One. Trump is on a golf tournament. He used to be on a golf tournament in the Riders Cup, I guess it's called, in Long Island. So that is Air Force One. I know it because my wife is not far away from that airport, working there at the moment, and put one and one together. Trump is a big golf fan. That's one of the world's biggest, I heard, golf tournaments with the elite of golf players. So, yep. All right. Cathay coming up. 777-300 back to Hong Kong. So they might fly over here at JFK because when he departed from Washington or from Andrews and was landing into Farmingdale, they flew over the airport. And the Norse coming in.
Monitor 0.9 CS.
787-9 Dreamliner.
Kennedy Tower, Charlie 173 is 1.7 for 1.2 over to Floyd Bennett. Troy 173, roger. Just yourself today, or is there a flight? Single ship, Troy 173. Troy 173, roger. You picked up the shoreline beneath the class Bravo, which will put you out of below 500 feet, westbound towards Floyd Bennett, and advise landing short over there. Landing's at your own risk, not visible from the tower. Troy 173 will advise landing assured to pick up the shoreline route below 500.
All right. Cathay Pacific getting ready for the flight to Hong Kong. What is it, like a 15-hour ride on the 777? I think that's okay. You can do it. I wouldn't do it. I would not do it.
Falcon Egg Harry, localize 131 right. Moonflower 786 heavy, left Victor, right Bravo, taxi to your ramp, monitor 1.
Qatar is coming in and Neos is coming in.
Taxi to the ramp, 1219, Moonflower 76.
Qatar 6 Foxtrot Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 12509, runway 31 right, little in. Qatar 6 Foxtrot Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, little in.
31 right, Skyline, Tower, and can we maintain 160 to the left?
Stand by.
American 2 for 31 right.
American 2 Canadian 31 right, little in.
We're land 31 right too.
Qatar 6 Foxtrot Heavy, approved 160 till 5 DMA.
160 to 5, thank you, Qatar 6 Foxtrot.
So we have here on 31 left, we will have Delta 767-400 coming in from Los Angeles, California. And then we have Qatari coming in from Doha on the 777-300 on 31 right. Right, down to my last bottle of water. It's extremely humid again here, like extremely humid. Oh. It was good in the afternoon, but now it's like the humidity is crazy. But weather is gonna be good the next days, so we should be fine. We should be fine. All right, we're waiting for Delta, which is coming now, 767-400.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Helicopter November 69er Foxtrot is just south of Governor's Island, looking for Flatbush, South Shore, below the Bravo. Flight following, landing, ice slip.
69 Foxtrot, roger. CFR is over if you want to pick up the track.
Kennedy Tower, good day, Tower 608, ILS 31 right, 11 miles.
Sorry, 608, roger. 20 left on Bravo at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground.
Bravo, Alpha 4, Alpha, over to ground, jump 20. Kennedy Tower, helicopter 69er Foxtrot, we'll take track just to confirm that inner ring is not active anymore.
Done and over, terminated.
Done and over, yeah.
Done and over.
Track,
okay, very clear.
Eastbound, and we're going to be landing ice slip 69 Fox.
69 Foxtrot, track routing eastbound is approved out of below 1400. I'll let you know if you have to descend. We are doing a runway change. It's going to be landing at 22s, but we're not on that setup yet.
Oh,
we're cleared tracks that are below 1.4, and we'll wait for your descent. 69.
They're doing a runway change.
608 Heavy Kennedy Tower, 5 miles by heavy 777 caution with turbo 1.25.
That's not good.
Runway 31 right, little land.
Could be 2-2s, runway 22. All right, Cathay Pacific 777-300 to Hong Kong.
American 2, taxi right, Bravo to ramp, monitor ground, 0.9 feet.
Blair, you are faster than a lightning. How do you do that? That's crazy. How do you do that? Thank you so much, by the way, Blair. Much appreciated. Wind 240, yes, that's runway 22. So, okay, now we know we're gonna get a runway change. This would not be good for your 340-600 for Azerbaijan. This would not be good. I mean, yes, we can see it departing, but the planes will depart into the sun. That would mean we're gonna face, we're gonna face the sunlight with the camera, which is not good. But we're lucky, we saw the 777, and that did basically like a sightseeing taxiing here at the airport, and was perfect for our cameras. And that's for sure going to be our thumbnail for today's stream. It was absolutely phenomenal, fantastic.
Our American 67 Heavy, ILS runway 31 right.
American 67 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 12509, runway 31 right, clear to land, caution book 4.5 miles on a heavy Airbus.
Land runway 31 right, American 67 Heavy.
Sorry, 6 Foxtrot Heavy, exit Victor.
All right, we have on 31 right, ITA coming in with a 350-900. That's beautiful. So we're gonna follow that one as soon as the 350 is showing up here. The engine sound, yes, Sebastian, it's much better here. I like 3-1 operations, just like the arrivals are a little bit far out, but sometimes you're lucky and you get 3-1 left arrivals, which is really good. But look at this beauty.
Yeah, TFR's over. 36 Hotel Foxtrot. Do you have the old code in from Farmville?
I do. You want me to go squawk 1200 or keep the same code?
Nah, I can steal it onto my radar. 36 Hotel Fox, radar contact 1200 feet. Altimeter is 2981. Clinton Bravo, track routing out of below 1400.
2981 out of below 1400 along the track. 36 Hotel Fox, thank you.
Detroit 241, flight 2, current winds at Kennedy 25011.
Detroit 241, flight Roger, landing short flight Bennett, thanks.
Roger, Detroit 241, radar surface terminal, score to bar, freak exchange, for good day.
Detroit 241, good day.
And I think Qatar 330-200 is coming towards us. Qatar government. Sorry, I was just... Yep, that's Qatar government 330-200 coming up.
69 Foxtrot, disregard.
Okay, right there.
And music is up too.
Taxi ramp, monitor 121.9.
Monitor ramp 129, Victor, the Bravo, it's 0608.
36 Hotel Foxtrot, traffic approaching the, UBS Arena, helicopter 800 feet, they're about a mile west of it.
Alright, search for that traffic, 36 Hotel Fox.
695 Foxtrot, helicopter traffic, 12 o'clock and 4 miles in the opposite direction to 1300 feet.
Yeah, Hotel Fox inside, we'll maintain the visual and we'll keep it on the south side of the track throughout 69 Foxtrot.
69 Foxtrot, Roger. Are you looking for a flight following all the way at the ice-flip, or are you checking out on your own?
Yeah, if we can get flight following out the ice-flip, that'd be great, 69 Foxtrot.
We'll go.
Alright, he's kind of blending in now. I'm still searching for him. 36 Hotel Foxtrot.
You're 500 feet above, so you're fine.
Perfect, thank you.
69 Foxtrot traffic.
All right, very good.
About to pass over top.
American Airlines 777. I didn't check where this flight was coming from.
And Kennedy Tower, hook up to 600 Foxtrot. If we could do tracks and then we'll pick up Meadowbrook southbound for Jones Beach and run the South Shore the rest of the way out. That's okay.
69 Foxtrot, test approved. 69 Fox, test approved.
Approved, 69 Fox, thanks.
American 67 Heavy, exit Victor, right Bravo, monitor ground 119.
Victor Bravo, monitor ground, take care, Mexico 7.
Oh my god, the music is blasting. I think I need to talk to him. Let me walk over real quick. I'll be right back. I need to talk to him. This is crazy. I have to put the microphones down for a second. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Tower, Jordanian 953, turning on left to be established on ILS 22 left, hello?
Jordanian 953. Kennedy Tower 125011, runway 22 left, split lane.
Clear to land, 22 left, Jordanian 953.
Foxtrot, you can contact approach 125.7. Just let them know you're picking up the Meadowbrook.
125.7, and we'll let them know about Meadowbrook. 69 Fox, thanks.
Good day.
Kennedy JetBlue 407.
All right, I'm back.
407.
He said he's going to turn it on. Okay, all right. Sorry, guys. Sorry. But, I mean, we are cooperating, right?
Kennedy, Troy 173, landing assured.
Troy 173, Roger, Kennedy 1250.
All right.
0 for exchange crew, bridge service Emirates.
I was running over.
Sorry, 953, mid check.
Wind 250 at 10.
All right, that's the European corner here. Swiss, Neos, Air France. They're sitting at the gate all day long. Nah. I mean, I would be happy if they would turn it just down a little bit, right? I don't ask them to turn it off because I can't do that. So have a little bit of respect and just turn it down, and it would work for everyone. So I guess they are working on the runway change at the moment. It is so quiet. This is usually, let me see. Yes, there are no more arrivals currently from the south, and it looks like the first one who is going up here is JetBlue flight 920 from Atlanta. We also have China Southern Cargo, and that should be the first one coming in on runway 22. No, there's another one. That's the first one. It's JetBlue flight 407 from Portland in Oregon. That's going to be the first one landing on 22 left. So thank God we still had the opportunity to film Azerbaijan 346, the 777 leaving on 31, but no more 31s. No more 3-1s. Okay. I mean, it's still okay. It's okay. I don't complain.
Jordanian 953, turn right on Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Jordanian. So that's another one from the UN week. Was it on Flight Radar? I didn't see it.
Landscape being Cancer 6 miles behind an Airbus 220, wind 24011, runway 22 left for the land.
22 left, go to line last 18. 36 Hotel Fox, clear your airspace.
36 Hotel Fox, ready to service terminal, score V4, freak change, move, have a good day.
Squawk V5, freak change, approved, thank you.
Wow, it is so extremely humid out here. It's really uncomfortable humid. I'm down to my last bottle of water, and the temperature is not that, or the temperature is not that much of a problem. It's the humidity what is actually killing me here. Crazy. That was. Sebastian, thank you so much for your donations today, for your memberships and everything you have done for the channel so far. Great support. Have a good night, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Thank you. Have a good night. FDNY livery, JetBlue, just departed on runway 22. This is Alaska. It looks like Alaska Airlines 737 coming in from Portland, Oregon.
Jordanian 953, switch to ground 121.9. 121.9,
Not sure if I can make it to the 8-hour mark because I only have half a bottle of water left, and I'm really dehydrating here like crazy.
On the cargo 2567 heavy, localize the runway 22 left.
7 cargo 2567 heavy, County Tower, wind 25011, runway 22 left for the land.
Clear to land runway 22 left, on the cargo 2567 heavy.
Last 15 exited Juliet. Taxi right, Zulu, Golf, hold short, 22 right.
Yep, I'll go runway change to runway 22.
Hold short, 22 right.
All right, next inbound is China Southern Cargo. We don't see them too often here as well. On a 777 coming in from Anchorage in Alaska. Let's go over. Yeah, that's, I'm not by the ocean, but it's salt water. It's salt water. You don't want to, no. And it's not the cleanest here. It's a channel that's actually connected to the Atlantic, so it is salt water.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. This is helicopter Zip 40 with you for the handoff from Newark, and we're looking for park to track landing best page.
Zip 40, Kennedy Tower, roger. Proceed along the track routing, out of below 1,400. Cross 1 mile west of Belmont, out of below 500. Caution with turbulence traffic inbound from the northeast, Kennedy.
All right, so we're at or below 1,400 on the track, and then once we hit west of Belmont, 1 mile, we're going to descend to at or below 500, Zip 40.
Yeah, so a mile before Belmont, and each at below 5.
Understood, mile before Belmont.
And Kennedy Tower, you got Zip 42 about a mile behind Zip 40, same request.
Zip 42, Kennedy Tower, roger, cleared as requested. Out of below 14, cross a mile west of Belmont, out of below 5. Caution with turbulence traffic is inbound from the northeast.
Cleared as requested, and 14 up to a mile from Belmont and 500 for Zip 14.
Center cargo 2560, heavy exit at Juliet, and safe parking.
Parking Juliet 77, Sonic Car 2567, expert Juliet.
78, thank you, back over Zulu, hold short to your right.
Taxi right, Zulu, Golf, hold short to right, Sonic Car 2567, heavy.
Condor 367, 22 left.
JetBlue 920, did I clear you to land yet?
Negative, JetBlue 920.
JetBlue 920, heavy 777, with the previous arrival, number 1, wind 2309er, caution with turbulence into left to land.
Good land, 22 left, 920.
Dub 367, Kennedy Tower, 5 miles behind, an A320, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, 0367.
All right, China Southern Cargo. Perfect. Coming from Anchorage in Alaska.
Right on Bravo,
Scandinavia 923, cross 2 right at Juliet, Texas, straight out, flag side.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I'm thinking about it because, first of all, I'm not feeling well. It's extremely humid out here, and I'm down to half a bottle of water. It is. I'm thinking about currently what I'm doing. It's not like brutal hot. It's like 26 Celsius for my European guys, but the humidity here is. It changed so much. There's no wind, absolutely no wind blowing, so I'm currently losing a lot of fluid, sweating a lot here. Stay hydrated, yes, absolutely. Need to bring more water with me.
JetBlue 920, exit at Juliet, taxi right Zulu Hotel, hold short to your right.
Juliet Zulu Hotel, hold short to your right, JetBlue 920, we're at Delta Alpha entry.
Anne, Dankeschön. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, Anne. And let me see what we do here. Look at this one. Qatar government 330-200 getting ready. Take off here on runway 22 right. And we have another Air France coming in, Air France 777-200 from Paris. We We also have 3-1 left departures. All right, where is Qatari? Let me see. Here, Qatari in the background. So we see Qatari taking off soon. They are not showing up on radar, on flight radar. That's unfortunate, but we can see it here.
Scandinavian 923, yes. You should be on 121.9 Alpha to the ramp.
129 Alpha to the ramp, 699. Tower market 2303 with the 22 left.
2303.
I think I'm make it for like 20 more minutes. That's okay. That's how long my water is lasting. And then I think I need to. I have no choice because I won't be back tomorrow. I had 3 bottles with me. I thought that's perfectly fine. It's not being like too sunny, and yeah, right. JFK, you never know what to expect. That is good for airplanes, but also at the same time for the weather here. And the cold weather is around the corner. It doesn't take long anymore, and we have freezing cold temperatures here, and wind. And Jens starts complaining about the cold.
Coming up on Wingford Bank 900, looking for the track east, check out.
66 Hotel Foxtrot. Okay, Sarah, Roger.
I'm gonna give you back that hour that I promised you, that's for sure. So you're gonna get that hour. Just I think I can't do it today. It's environment is not good at the moment. The Qatar for sure. Of course. Qatari for sure. Yeah, it's not the temperature so much, babe. It's the humidity that is currently taking a toll on my body. The humidity is absolutely crazy. I don't know. It was so nice in the afternoon. It was a nice dry air, and now we have these clouds in carrying lots of moisture. So it's very, very humid. All right, we just saw British Airways. No, not British Airways. It is American Airlines coming in from Paris, 777-200 on to the left. But we are waiting for Qatar Emirates flight, 330-200 taking off right now, heading to Doha, most likely to Doha. But you never know; they might go to their chalet in somewhere in the world. I'm sure where it's not so hot and humid. Nicholas, thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you for your support. Hope to see you and read you tomorrow.
13 right, left at Juliet Bravo, and hold short at Juliet.
Alright, left on 13 right, left on Juliet Bravo, short Juliet, 367.
Southern Cargo 2567 heavy, cross 6 right at Golf, right Bravo, hold short Delta, contact ground 29.
Qatari! And now finally a wind breeze. Oh, that's so good. It feels so good.
Alright, set across feature right, straight ahead on Alpha American 4567.
Alright.
How was the last one?
517.
517 there.
Alright, what do we have currently coming in? A 767-400 from Paris, another flight from Paris.
291 has request 517.
Tower Delta 367 cleared and Kilo Golf.
Delta 367, left Juliet, hold short 22 right.
Left Juliet, short at 22
There
right,
it is.
Delta 367.
You gotta love the brand.
I know, right?
Sarah, yes, come over and bring water. Lots of water, Sarah. Come over. Jump on the plane. It's only a 7 hours flight, 7.5. Bring Manu. and the boy, and we will have a plane spotting session here.
American 2303, expedite to Juliet, traffic close to the mile.
2303.
Tomorrow I'm gonna bring 4 bottles or 5, and I'll drink only 2. I see it coming.
Tower Alaska 24.
I barely drink 3 bottles of water here. I barely, but it's the first time that I'm running out of water here actually.
LS 24 Kennedy Tower 12409, runway 22 left, clear to land number 2.
22 left, clear to land, Alaska 24. Delta 45 Heavy, localized at Pittsburgh.
Delta 45 Kennedy Tower 12409, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 45.
Delta 263 Heavy, exit Juliet, taxi right Zulu, Golf, hold short, 22 right.
Alright, right Juliet, right Zulu, and left Golf, hold short, 22 right, Delta 263 Heavy.
Zip 40, you're clear of the airspace to the east, ready to service terminate, squawk 84, quick exchange, road, good day.
Squawk and switch and have a good one, thank you, Zip 40.
Well, it's ITA. I thought for a second it's Azerbaijan 340-600, but it doesn't look like.
Airspace to the east, ready to service terminate, squawk 84, quick exchange, road, good day.
All right, I'm so sorry, but I have to stop here. The climate has taken a toll on my body. I'm not feeling that great actually. So thank you so much for today's plane spotting. It was partially overwhelmingly positive, and I want to thank all of you for your amazing support, your contributions to keep this channel and this project going, and it takes a little bit of a willpower to push this through. It doesn't matter what weather, what climate you see today. It takes a lot of bottles of water, but this is my passion. That's what I love, and this is what I try to bring to you. Again, thank you so much for all of your support. It's a pleasure to be your host, and it's an honor to bring this live stream to you from our home turf here in New York, because this is where Planes and Friends is based at Kennedy Airport in New York. Again, thank you. I cannot thank you guys enough. It's time for me to pack up and start to rehydrate myself, and I'll be back tomorrow. We will have a stream tomorrow, and maybe if we are lucky, we might get runway 4. All right. Thank you, and have a safe night, have a good night, and see you all tomorrow. I love you all. Thank you, Blair. It was amazing. Thank you for your support.